Hey Ricky Skolf 3 and Rem Cosbossy, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you two joining us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so get ready for some fun. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Deep Forest Raceway Reverse looks like it has lots of twists and turns, so a car that can navigate corners smoothly and respond quickly to the driver's inputs would be ideal. I'd also consider traction and stability because maintaining control through those sharp curves is key. Speed is important too, but being able to keep the car stable and tight in the corners is what will matter most for a strong performance on this circuit. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back to the stream, Rizaldi Adha. Great to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. Dale Earnhardt in a classic 1957 Ferrari 250G. California sounds like a very sleek and nimble choice, especially on a track like Deep Forest Raceway Reverse, which has lots of twists and turns. On the other hand, Rizaldi Adha's 1973 Holden Monaro GTS is a powerful muscle car that could really pack a punch, especially in straights. Considering the car's characteristics, I think the Ferrari might have an edge in agility and handling, which could be crucial in those sharp corners. But the Holden's raw power could give it an advantage on the longer straight sections, if it can get a good speed boost. Overall, I'm leaning towards Dale Earnhardt with the Ferrari because of its lighter, more nimble build that should excel on a reverse track with lots of tricky curves. But this should be a close race. I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has kicked off at Deep Forest Raceway Reverse. On pole is Pippi Langstrup in a classic 1973 Porsche 911. Let's see how she holds up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrup in first place, Rizaldi Adha in second, and Dale Earnhardt in third. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to 1st place. Leon Yashin has moved up to 11th place. Nuts has moved up to 6th place. Maya has advanced to 7th place. Ricky Skull 3 has climbed to 8th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 4th place. Scuderia Veloz and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 3rd place. Alan 656 has advanced to 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1962 Faisal Vega Faisal 2 Dhaka. They are currently in the 11th place and seem to be holding steady without any overtakes so far. Nuts is holding a slight lead over Amy for 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry has just overtaken Rem Kozbossi to move into 10th. Rem Kozbossi is trying to regain the position from Ingo McCringleberry. Scuderia Veloz is now just a second behind. Hippie Langstrumped AG. Nuts has moved up to 5th place. Maya is closing the gap on Amy by over a second. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Scuderia Veloz is now just a second behind Pippi Langstrumped Doherty. Amy and Nuts are battling closely for 5th place. Equinox 2 has moved up to 10th place. Amy has advanced to 5th place. Maya and Nuts are still battling closely for 6th. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Rizaldi Ada is leading the race and has a slight pace advantage with the fastest lap. Dale Earnhardt is close but needs to find more speed to catch up. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 2nd place. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 4th place. The gap between them is very narrow. Mai is maintaining a steady pace in 3rd place. Equinox 2 is gaining on Ingo McCringleberry, now just a second behind. Congratulations to Rizaldi Ada on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Rizaldi Ada. That was an incredible win. You really drove that race to the finish line. And congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for grabbing the fastest lap. You now get to claim the stylish 1969 Mercury Cougar Illuminator. That's a fantastic vintage car. Rezaldi Adha. Since you won the bet race, you get to claim the impressive 1973 Holden Monaro GTS. Great choices all around. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey there! New Mio and Neo Zabagatischmuser. Welcome back to the stream. I am glad you both could join us again. We're watching some exciting AI cars race right now. Hope you enjoy the action. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex and Jambo. Great to see you both again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. This is a really interesting matchup. The 2022 McLaren Elva is a modern high-performance car with advanced aerodynamics and technology, which should give it a pretty big advantage in speed and handling. On the other hand, the 2011 Mercedes Sterling Moss is a classic, and while it might not have the latest tech, it could have some racing charm and stability. Given the car choices and the year differences, I think the McLaren Elva might have the edge overall, especially on a track like Virginia International Grand East, where speed and agility are key. But you never know with AI racing. Sometimes the classic just surprises us. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Virginia International Grand East. GM Prime is starting on pole with an incredible 2009 Pagani Sonda R. Things are about to get exciting. Stoves is now in 5th place. HP Lootcraft has moved up to 10th place. Lian Yashin has climbed to 12th place. Neozebegetischmuser is now in 15th place. Seirenever and Neozebegetischmuser are closely contesting for 15th position. Nuts has moved up to 18th place. Lian Yashin and Skozorobs are battling closely for 11th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take 16th place. Sirenever and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 16th place. Architect is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 8th place. Remco's Bossy has gained 1 spot, now in 6th place. Lian Yashin is also moving up, now in 11th place. Sirenever is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 14 cars. Stows and Pippi Langstrump are locked in a close fight for 4th. Neozabagetschmuser and D Factor are also battling hard for 15th. D Factor is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Neozabagetschmuser is also moving up, now in 13th after passing 3 cars. Stoves and Pippi Langstrump are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Architect is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 17th place, passing 6 cars. Its Bumblebee is now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Looks like Neozabagetschmuser is throwing in some heresy vibes. Everyone's watching closely now. The tension is definitely building. Who do you all think will take the win here? I've got my eyes on that top spot. But anything can happen in these AI races. Jumbo is climbing fast, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sirenever is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 8.6 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is catching Pippi Langstrump, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is now in 11th place. Architect is gaining on Neozabagetschmuser, the gap shrinking by 3 seconds. Scuderia Veloce and HP Loopcraft are battling closely for 11th place. Architect is narrowing the gap to Neozabagetschmuser by 1.4 seconds. Sirenever is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry with a 1.8 second reduction. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on winning the race at Virginia International Grand East. Great job! If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably choose the 1995 Lola T95 Zero Dole Auto, even though all three are racing cars from the mid-90s. The Lola T9500 was designed to be a very balanced and agile car, which could give it an edge on a tricky circuit like Zandvoort's chicane section. It was built for high downforce and precision, which are key for that kind of technical track. The other two, the Penske PC23 and Reynard 95OR, are also fast and reliable, but the Lola's design focus on handling might just give it the slight advantage needed for a win at Zandvoort. Welcome back, Kadishot. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Naibi. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! If you want to support the stream without spending a dime, one of the easiest ways is just to tell your friends or share it with others. Word of mouth helps so much and it means a lot to me. Thanks so much for hanging out and enjoying the race. Absolutely. If you're a streamer, and you want to watch these races with your viewers, feel free to do so. There's no need to ask for permission. Just jump in and enjoy the race in action with everyone. Welcome back, Azkai's French stars. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing action today. That's right, everyone. Each driver in the simulator has their own unique style and behavior. It's like real racing where no two drivers are exactly the same. It keeps the race unpredictable and exciting. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their own strengths and quirks, especially on a tricky track like Zandvoort Chicane. The Lola T9500, driven by EZ6, might have a bit more grip and downforce, thanks to its design and racing pedigree from that era. On the other hand, the Renault 95i, driven by Pippi Langstrup, might be a little more nimble and agile, which can be a big advantage through the tight corners. Considering the cars and the track, I think EZ6 with the Lola might have a slight edge in raw power and stability. But if Pippi can take advantage of the Reynard's agility, it could really shake things up. Overall, I'm leaning towards EZ6 and the Lola, but it's going to be a close race. Thanks so much for the support, everyone. The race just kicked off at Zandvoort Chicane. Liam Yashin is starting in pole position, driving a 1995 Renaud 95i in the IndyCar 1995 class. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Lian Yoshin in first place, Ricky Skolf 3 in second, and Everlasting Pex in third. Joey is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 21st. Ricky Skolf 3 and Lian Yishin are locked in a close fight for the lead. Ricky Skolf 3 has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Ingo McCringleberry is currently in 24th place, driving a Renaud 95 on. Their race seems to be challenging, as they are quite a few positions behind the leader. The Zandvoort chicane is causing some overtaking battles and slowing down the leaders. It's making the race more dynamic and tight. Izu 6 is driving a Lola T950. They are currently in 16th place, maintaining a steady position. The race seems stable for them so far. The IndyCar's 1995 class, with its powerful engines and nimble handling, is helping top drivers stay close and make strategic overtakes at the Zandvoort chicane. The track's tight corners favor skillful maneuvering, keeping the race competitive. Nybe is currently in 6th place, driving a 1995 Penske PC 23. Their race looks steady with consistent positioning, and they are close behind the top 5. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 10th place, driving a 1995 Penske PC 23. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Everlasting Apex is currently in 4th place, driving a 1995 Penske PC 23. Their race looks steady with no major issues so far. Centauri Prime is driving a Renaud 95i and currently in the 12th position. Their lap times are not available, so it's hard to tell how their race is going, but they are staying competitive. Max Verstappen has moved up to 17th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 18th place. Maya is in 19th place. Joey is driving a 1995 Penske PC 23 and is currently in the 12th position. Their fastest lap is 1:39.571, which is competitive, but they are slightly behind the leaders. The race seems to be quite close among the top drivers. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in 4th place, close behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 1:38.7. Their race looks steady so far. F40 is climbing fast and just overtook 4 cars to reach 23rd place. Ezeshik and Mumia are nose-to-tail fighting for 15th place. Kasishuk and Maya are also close together, battling for 19th place. Max Verstappen is advancing to 16th place. Kasishuk is climbing to 19th place. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to 23rd place. Mumia is driving a Lola T95 zero-door. They are currently in 15th place with a fastest lap of 1:39.434. The race seems competitive for them. Askeister French Stars is driving a 1995 Penske PC23 Tui. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap of 1:39.248. Their race looks steady, but they might need a push to move higher. Casey Wingboy and Naibi are battling closely for 7th place. Katsashuk is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 18. I'm also moving up 1 spot to take 20th. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Max Verstappen has also moved up 1 spot to be in 15th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 20th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 21st place. Jambo is also moving up to 24th place. Nuts and Jambo are closely battling for 24th place. F40 is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. Their race looks steady, but they're currently in the back half of the field, just ahead of the last few drivers. Michael Schumacher is driving a Lola T9500 and is currently in 23rd place. His fastest lap is 1:39.293 seconds. The race seems competitive for him, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Essex is currently in 17th place with a decent lap time, but Pippi Langstrump is just behind in 19. Essex has a slight edge, but Pippi could catch up if they push harder. Neo Sebekeshmuza is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:38.742. Their race looks steady so far. Ricky Skoff 3 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay at the front. Rem Kosbasi and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 9th place. Joey is closing in on Rem Kosbasi, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rem Kosbasi is advancing to 8th place. Askeister French Stars is climbing to 11th place. Amy is moving up to 21st place. Numia and Max Verstappen are battling closely for the 15th position. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 spot and is now in 21st. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting for the 21st spot. Numia is now in 14th place. Numia and TBP 7115 are very close, battling for the 13th spot. The Zandvoort chicane is causing some overtaking challenges and slight gaps forming, especially with drivers struggling to maintain tight lines. It's making the race more about precision and timing. Niels Gebreselassie is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just 1 second. Casey Wimboy is now within 1.5 seconds of Niels Gebreselassie. TBP 7115 is driving a Penske PC23. They are currently in the 15th place, the fastest lap of 1:39.465. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved up much recently. Naya is driving a Reynard 95i and is currently in 19th place. Her fastest lap is 1 minute 39.655 seconds. She seems to be maintaining steady pace, but is a bit behind the leaders. Nyberg has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Essex has also gained 1 position, now in 16th. Jambo has advanced 1 spot to 23rd. Nyberg is driving a Penske PC23. They are currently in 8th place, close behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 1:38.914. Their race looks steady so far. Numia is driving a Lola T9500, currently in 15th place. Their fastest lap is 1:39.434, which is competitive, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The race seems steady for them so far. Riem Kosbossi is currently in 9th place, driving a 1995 Penske PC23. Their fastest lap is 1:39.001, which is competitive but not quite matching the leaders. The race seems tight with close lap times among the top drivers. F40 is charging through the field, now in 23rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Riem Kosbossi has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Skladeria Veloz has also gained 1 position, now in 25th place. Amundsen is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Michael Schumacher has gained 2 positions, now in 24th. The Zandvoort chicane is causing some overtaking battles and keeping the pack close. It's testing driver skill and car handling, which could shake up the standings soon. Lian Yashin is driving a 1995 Renault 95 i1 Soul. She started in the lead and is currently in second place, close behind the leader. Her fastest lap is 1:38.651. Centauri Prime is driving a Renault 95i and is currently in 11th place. Their fastest lap is 1:39.316, which shows solid pace. The race seems competitive for them so far. Centauri Prime is now in 13th place. TB Pair 7115 has moved into 14th place. Pippi Langstrom is in 18th place. The IndyCar's 1995 cars are closely matched, with most drivers within a second of each other. The Zandvoort chicane's tight turns are favoring skill over raw speed, keeping the race competitive. F40 is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in 27th place and have a fastest lap of 1:39.324. It looks like they're trying to catch up but still working to improve their position. Nia Zibagashmusa is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1:38.74. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1995 Renault 95 Alloy. They are currently in 26th place, just behind Nuts and ahead of Air 40. Their fastest lap is 1:39.547. The race seems competitive for them, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Ricky Skull 3 is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay at the front. Amy is currently in 22nd place, driving a Renault 95 at 1. Their fastest lap is 1:39.427 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the Renault drivers. Ricky Skull 3 is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay at the front if he keeps up the pace. Ricky Skull 3 is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay at the front if he maintains consistency. Ricky Skull 3 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay at the front. Michael Schumacher is now in 23rd place, moving up 2 spots. Air 40 has advanced to 26th place, climbing 1 spot. Amy is currently in 22nd place, driving a Renault 95 Owl. Their lap time is 1:39.427, slightly behind the leader. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Centauri Prime is driving a Renault 95i and is currently in the 13th place. They have a fastest lap of 1:39.316. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves forward yet. Essex is currently in 16th place, while Pippi Langstrump is just ahead in 18th. Essex has a slight pace advantage, but Pippi might be vulnerable if Essex pushes harder. Ricky's Golf 3 has dropped back to 14th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 3rd place. Amundsen has also gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Ricky's Golf 3 has dropped back to the 27th position. Miu Miao has moved up to 14th place. Irza Shakes has also gained 1 spot to 15. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1995 Renault 95 1/3. Their race seems steady, currently in 21st place with a lap time of 1:39.361 dial. Amy is currently in 22nd place, driving a Renault 95i. Their fastest lap is 1:39.427. The race looks competitive with Amy making steady progress. Ricky's Golf 3 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a contender to watch. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 18th place. Maya is now 19th. Air 40 is moving up to 23rd. Nuts has just overtaken Air 40 and moved up to 24th place. The battle between Nuts and Air 40 is heating up. Amy is currently in 6th place. Maya has moved up to 19th place. Air 40 has advanced to 24th place. Amy is now in 20th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 21. Jambo is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 4 seconds. Amy is now in 19th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 20th. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. TBP 7115 is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Max Verstappen has moved up to 12th place, also passing 4 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ricky's Golf 3 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Max Verstappen has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Gudaria Veloz has moved up 1 spot and is now in 23rd place. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 38 seconds, and 7 hundredths. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 1995 Reynard 95 Orn. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap of 1:39.799. The race seems competitive, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Nioza Bekechmoser is driving a 1995 Penske PC23 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:38.774. The race looks competitive for them with steady pace. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1995 Reynard 95-1. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap of 1:39.361. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Max Verstappen is in the 8th place driving Reynard 95 Iron. His fastest lap is 1:39.452. He seems to be maintaining a steady pace in the midfield. Air6 is driving a Lola T95-0 and is currently in 15th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 39 seconds, and 56 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The IndyCar's 1995 cars are well matched for Zandvoort's tight chicane, leading to close battles and overtakes. The track's sharp corners favor skilled drivers and car handling, keeping the race competitive. Dale Earnhardt is now in 8th place. New Neil has moved up to 11th. Nuts is in 21st. Michael Schumacher is driving the Lola T95-0 and is currently in 17th place. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 39 seconds and 23 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with him maintaining a steady pace. Nybe is currently in 6th place, driving the 1995 Penske PC23 Buell. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 38 seconds, and 9 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 10 and close to the leaders. Amundsen and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 3rd place. Nioza Bekechmoser is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Gambo and Hingo McCringleberry are fighting hard for 19th place. TVP 7115 is dropping back to 23rd place. Amundsen is climbing up to 3rd place. Ezer6 is moving up to 13th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 3rd place. Amy is now in 16th place. Katsushuk and Amy are battling closely for 16th place. Chambo has moved up to 18th place. Nuts and Air 40 are battling closely for 21st. Ricky is closing the gap on Nuts by 1.2 seconds. Amy is now in 23rd place and trying to catch up. Max Verstappen is gaining on Mumio, closing the gap by 1 second. Katsushuk has moved up to 16th place and is climbing through the field. Casey Wingboy is driving a Reynard 95i. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:38.948. The race seems competitive for them. Amy is now in 7th place. Centauri Prime is in 25th place. Maya has moved up to 24th. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1995 Reynard 95 Iron Soul. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is 1:39.799. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Naib is gaining on Neo Spaghetti-Schmoozer. The gap is now less than a second. Amy is closing in on Nuts. The distance is shrinking quickly. Neo Spaghetti-Schmoozer is gaining on Amundsen and is now just a few car lengths behind. Katsushuk is catching up to Michael Schumacher quickly. I am also closing in on Nuts, and the gap is shrinking steadily. Maya is driving a Reynard 95i and is currently in the 25th place. Her fastest lap is 1:38.759. She is close behind Amy and seems to be making steady progress. Ezushix is climbing up to 12th place. Pippi Langstrom and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 13th place. Ricky Skull 3 is advancing 2 spots to 19th place. Gudaria Veloce is now in 18th place. Air 40 has moved into 19th place. Yambo is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 39 seconds and 69 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Centauri Prime is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps up the pace. Ricky Skull 3 is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:38.456. Their race looks strong so far. Ricky's Call 3 is driving a Penske PC23 and is currently in second place. They have the fastest lap of the race, so far with a time of 1:38.456. Their race looks strong with a solid position and quick lap times. Centauri Prime is in the middle of the pack, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps up the pace. Amundsen is gaining on Everlasting Apex. The gap is now smaller, by 1.4 seconds. Neozebeketschmuser is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the distance by 3.1 seconds. Iser 6 is catching up to Mumia, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Katishuk and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 15th place. Amy is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya is catching up to Amy, reducing the distance by 2.30 seconds. Neozebeketschmuser is now in 14th place and losing ground. Michael Schumacher is rapidly catching up, closing the gap by nearly 8 seconds. Naiba has moved up one spot to 5th place. Naibe is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in 8th place, just behind Casey Wing Boyd Dog. Their lap time is solid at 1:38.74, close to the leaders. The race looks competitive for them. Mumia is gaining on Joey, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Neozebeketschmuser is rapidly catching Pippi Langström, now just 2.8 seconds behind. I am closing in on Nuts, with the gap down to 2 seconds. Neozebeketschmuser is now in first place, after overtaking 13 cars. Katishuk has moved up to second after passing 14 cars. Joey is in third after overtaking 6 cars. Mumia is climbing fast into 7th place. Ricky's Call 3 is making a big push into 8th. Michael Schumacher is also gaining ground, now in 9th. Pippi Langström is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. F40 is making a strong move, now in 7th place after passing 14 cars. Nuts is also moving up, now in 8th place after overtaking 10 cars. Joey is gaining on Katishuk, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to 12th place. Kingle McCringleberry and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 12th place. Joey is catching up to Kazashuk, now just a few car lengths behind. Max Verstappen is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap steadily. I am also reducing the distance to Lian Yashin, getting closer with each lap. Joey is now in 2nd place. Azashix has moved up to 3rd. Miu Miu is in 4th. The race is heating up. Jambo is gaining on Ricky Scalfari, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to 18. Amin-san and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 17th place. Nuts is driving a 1995 Penske PC 23.3. They are currently in 8th place, just behind Amy and ahead of Dale Earnhardt. Their fastest lap is 1:39.595, which is competitive but not the fastest in the field. The race seems tight around them. Ezashix has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Ezashix and Neo Zabagetishmuza are battling closely for the lead. Miu Miu is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joey is driving a 1995 Penske PC 23. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:39.415. The race seems competitive with Joey staying close to the leaders. Joey has moved up to 2nd place. Miu Miu is gaining on Ezashix and has cut the gap by 2.6 seconds. Kazashuk is closing in on I-40, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Miu Miu is driving a Lola T9500, and they are currently in 4th place. They have a fastest lap time of 1:38.541, which is quite competitive. Their race looks strong so far. Joey and Ezashix are battling closely for 2nd place. Miu Miu is gaining on Ezashix, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Miu Miu is gaining on Ezashix, closing the gap by 1.33 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. The battle between Scuderia Veloce and Max Verstappen for 8th place is heating up. Rem Kosbossi moves up to 9th place. Naiba and Roman Kosbossi are battling closely for 9th position. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Miu Miu is gaining on SSX, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up one position to take 21st place. SSX has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Joey and SSX are closely battling for 2nd position. Joey has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. SSX and Joey are battling closely for that position. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Mumia, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. SSX is advancing to 2nd place. Ricky Skov 3 is climbing to 14th place. Leon Yashin is moving up to 21st place. Nuts is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in 8th place, just behind the leader by about a second. Their fastest lap is 1:39.477. The race looks competitive for them. Dale Earnhardt is currently in the 11th place driving a Penske PC23. His fastest lap is 1:39.261 total. He's been steady but not quite at the front so far. Welcome back, Lord Whiskers of Fluffyberg. So glad to see you return to the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the action. Joey is now in 2nd place. Air 40 is gaining on Pippi Langstrumpf, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Nuts is catching up to Kazashuk, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Joey is now just a second behind Neo Sabakeshmusa. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Mumio, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to 11th place. SSX is driving a Lola T 9500 and is currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 1:39.546, which is competitive but not the fastest in the race. The race seems tight with close lap times among the top drivers. Joey is gaining on Neo Sabakeshmusa, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Air 40 has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Kazishok has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Nuts is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in 8th place, just behind Amy and ahead of Dale Earnhardt. Their lap time is close to the fastest lap, so they seem to be maintaining good pace. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:38.7. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Joey is gaining on Milos Sebagechschmoser, closing the gap by 1:40 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up one position to take 10th place. Naiba and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 10th place. Pippi Langstrom and Kazi Shok are nose to tail for 6th place. Casey Wingboy and Remkaz Bossi are battling closely for 9th. Naiba and Casey Wingboy are fighting hard for 10th. Pippi Langstrom and Kazi Shok are battling closely for 6th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to 9th. Ricky School 3 has also gained one position, now in 13th. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 13th place. Jumbo is closing in on Ricky School 3, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Centauri Prime is in the middle of the pack, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains consistency. Ricky School 3 is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in 15th place and have the fastest lap time of 1:38.456. Their race looks strong with good pace. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. It's great to see you back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI racing action, so get comfortable and enjoy the race with us. Ezu6 is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Kazi Shuk has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up one spot to take 11th place. Shuk is gaining on Mew Mew. The gap is now just a few seconds. They are battling hard for 5th place. Lian Yishin is climbing up to 22nd position. Pippi Langstrom is advancing one position to take 6th place. Ricky School 3 is also moving up one spot to take 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Ricky School 3 are close together, battling for the 13th position. Ezu6 is falling back to 21st place. Naiba and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 10th place. Jumbo is gaining ground and is now in 12th place. Michael Schumacher advances to 16th place. Amundsen moves up to 17th place. Leon Yeshin climbs to 18th place. Centauri Prime is in 11th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains this pace. Centauri Prime is in 11th place with the fastest lap of 1:38.301. Their car is a Renault 95R, and they started in the 11th position. The race seems steady for them so far. Naibe is driving a 1995 Penske PC 23 Twin Tour. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1:38.914. The race seems steady for them so far. Amundsen is driving a Penske PC23. They are currently in 18th place and have a fastest lap of 1:38.764. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Essex is currently in 15th place with a decent lap time, but Pippi Langstrump is just ahead in 5th. It's going to be a close battle in the final laps. Pippi Langstrump is driving a Renault 9501. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:38.812. The race seems competitive for them, staying within the top 10. Nuts is now in 6th place. Rankosbossi has moved up to 8th place. Everlasting Apex and Jambo are battling closely for 12th place. Michael Schumacher is making a strong move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jambo has gained 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Everlasting Apex has also moved up 1 position to 12th place. Essex is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. Miu Miu is closing in on AR40, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amundsen has climbed 1 spot to 14th place. Naibe is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in 10th place, just behind the leader by a few seconds. Their fastest lap is 1:38.9142. The race looks competitive for them so far. The Zandvoort chicane is causing some overtaking challenges, especially for the drivers in the middle and back of the pack. It's making the race more dynamic with frequent position changes. Mirza Begetsmusa is leading the race in a 1995 Penske PC23. They have a strong pace with the fastest lap of 1:38.774 and are maintaining a solid lead from the second place driver. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Pippi Langstrump and Nuts are battling closely for 5th position. Casey Wingboy and Rem Kosbossi are fighting hard for 8th place. Nuts is gaining on Mew Meow, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kazishok has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Hippie Langstrom and Kazishok are battling closely for 6th place. Jumbo is driving a Penske PC23. They are currently in 12th place and their fastest lap is 1:39.307. The race seems competitive for them. Ricky's Call 3 is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1:38.456, which is quite competitive. The race seems to be going well for them so far. Scuderia Veloce is in 21st place. Their car is a Renault 95i, and their fastest lap is 1:39.037. The race looks challenging for them so far. Nuts is gaining on Mew Meow, closing the gap by 3.8 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to 12th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Amy, reducing distance by 1.8 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 11th place. Scuderia Veloce is getting closer to Amy, now just 2.8 seconds behind. Max Verstappen is closing in on Hingo McCringleberry with a 1.9 second gap. Ricky's Call 3 is driving the 1995 Penske PC23 Double. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:38.456. Their race seems steady with a good pace. Reem Kosbossi and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 8th place. Yambo and Everlasting Apex are fighting hard for 11th position. Amundsen is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 13. Welcome back, Cyrene Nefa. Great to see you return to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get comfortable and enjoy the show. Hey Siren Ever, seems like everyone's feeling the need for speed today. These AI cars are definitely giving us some real vroom vroom moments. Who do you guys think is going to take the win in the final laps? Scuderia Veloce is closing the gap on Amy, now just 5.9 seconds behind. Reem Kosbossi has overtaken one car and is now in 8th place. Naibe has also gained a position and is now in 9th place. Reem Kosbossi has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Reem Kosbossi and Kazishok are battling closely for 6th place. Pippi Langstrom and Reem Kosbossi are also fighting for 7th place. Casey Wingboy and Naibe are battling closely for 9th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Leon Yeshin is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, and is now just a few car lengths behind. Max Verstappen is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Naiba moves up one spot to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce advances one position to 19th. Max Verstappen is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry by 1.1 seconds. Lane Yashin is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap to just over a second. Hingle McCringleberry is also catching up to me, closing the distance by about a second. Pippi Langstrom is driving a Reynard 9501. They are currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:38.812. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the top 10. Scuderia Veloce is now just a few car lengths behind Ricky Score 3. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Amy quickly, now only a second behind. Centauri Prime is closing the distance to Maya, getting closer with each lap. Scuderia Veloce is now just behind Ricky Score 3, closing the gap to less than a second. Hingle McCringleberry is right on Amy's tail, gaining a lot of ground. Centauri Prime is catching up to Maya. Both races are now side by side. Amy has moved up to 19th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by over a second. Centauri Prime is catching up to Maya, narrowing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Scuderia Veloce just moved up to 19th place. Centauri Prime is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Ricky Skull 3, and is now just over a second behind. Azajix and Len Yoishin are battling closely for the 16th position. Centauri Prime has moved up one place and is now in 23rd. Azajix is driving a Lola T9500, which is known for its agility and balance. They are currently in 18th place, with a fastest lap of 1:39.546. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Pippi Langstrom is falling back to 15th place. Casey Wingboy is climbing to 9th place. Everlasting Apex is moving up to 10th place. TBP 7115 is driving a Penske PC23. They are currently in the 26th position and have a fastest lap time of 1:39.465. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Neo Zagateshmoser on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Neo's Baguette Schmoozer for winning the race. That was such an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who raced today, especially Max Verstappen for grabbing the fastest lap. And well done to Pippi Langstrup for winning the bet race. Air 40, you really went all out with the overtakes. Impressive stuff. Looks like some fantastic cars are up for grabs. Thanks for being such an awesome crowd. Here's a fun fact about the GTS racing car class. These cars are known for their incredible balance of speed and handling because they often include modifications from street cars, making them a favorite among racers who love a bit of everyday car flair mixed with serious racing performance. It's like having a street car that can race at top levels. Hey, everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up. Make your pick quickly so your favorite AI can get into the race. Don't miss out! Welcome back, What277. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. That's an interesting matchup. The Nissan 350Z GT300 is known for its agility and steady performance, especially on tight corners like those at Estoril Retro. On the other hand, the Morgan Aero 8 GT2 is a classic and has a sleek design. But it might struggle a bit with the more technical parts of the track, compared to the more modern Nissan one. Considering the car's capabilities and the racing line, I would give a slight edge to Maya in the Nissan 350Z. It seems better suited for the challenging turns and dynamic racing environment of Estoril Retro. But hey, with AI racing anything can happen. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright, everyone. The race has just begun at Estoril Retro. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole with a 1995 Marcos LM 600G T2. Let's see how he does. Sireneva is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Kamikaze 38 is also moving up, now in 4th place. Naiba and Maya are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Ablaze has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Maya and Ablaze are close together fighting for 7. Nuts has moved up 1 position to take 11. Ablaze has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Amy and Naida are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Lord Whiskers of Fluffyberg and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 12th place. Louis of Lufeberg has moved up to 12th place. Dale Earnhardt and Lord Whiskas of Lufeberg are battling closely for that position. Fishing has advanced to 17th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to 12th place. What is 77 and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 14th place. Neo Zebaget Schmuser and Fishings are fighting hard for 17th place. Sereneva has moved up one spot and is now in 6th place. Ablaze and Sireneva are battling closely for 6th position. Ablaze has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Kippy Langstrom and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 15th place. Naiba has moved up one spot to take 8th place. The battle between Maya and Naiba for 8th place is heating up. Amy here, Maya, and Naiba are battling closely for 8th place. Wata 77 and Lord Whisker Soflufiberg are fighting hard for 13th place. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Maya is just behind in 9th. Wata 77 has moved up to 13th place. Lord Whisker Soflufluferberg and Wata 77 are close in the battle for 13. Amy has just gained one position and is now in 9th place. Nuts has also moved up one spot, now in 10th place. Maya and Nuts are closely battling for 10th place with little separation between them. Maya is now in 10th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 11th. Everlasting Apex is driving a 2004 Ferrari F360G. They are currently in the 15th place, and their fastest lap is around 1 minute 42 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Naiba is just ahead of Sireneva in 7th place. Everlasting Apex and Lord Whiskers of Luffyberg are battling closely for 14th place. Sireneva advances to 6th place. Maya is closing the gap on Amy by 1 second. Neozabegechmuza moves up to 15th place. Ablaze and Sireneva are battling closely for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to 10th. Nuts is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord Whiskas of Lufgeberg has overtaken Fischink and now holds the 15th place. Fischink is right behind in 16. They are closely battling for that 15th spot. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Neo Zibbergetschmuser is climbing up to 16th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race at Estoril Retro. Well done on a fantastic performance. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry really pulled off an amazing win. Congratulations. That was an incredible race, and you totally deserved that victory. Great job. Hey Shiproman, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sure. A fun fact about the Group 6 racing car class is that it was originally created in the 1960s and was known for its incredible speed and lightweight design. These cars often had sleek shapes and powerful engines, making them real crowd favorites. They also played a big role in the famous endurance races, like the 24 Hours of Le Mans. It's amazing to see how these classic machines have evolved and still inspire racing today. Both cars are really interesting choices for this race. The Lola T280 from 1972 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on sharp turns around Long Beach. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12 from 1973 has a powerful engine and a reputation for speed in straightaways. Considering the track's blend of tight corners and long straight sections, I might lean slightly towards the Alfa Romeo. Its raw power could help it excel on the straights, but the Lola's nimbleness might help it navigate the corners better. It's definitely going to be a close race, and I can't wait to see which one comes out on top. Sammy Kisma and Husky Hog are battling closely for 4th place. Pippi Langstrump is advancing 1 position to 7th. I am also moving up 1 spot to 9th. Lian Yashin is climbing to 2nd place. Danny Kisma is advancing to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrump is moving up to 6th place. Pippi Langstrump and Husky Hog are battling closely for 5th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 5th place. Husky Hog and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 5th position. Lord Whiskers of Luffyberg has advanced to 13th place. Lord Whiskers of Luffyberg and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 12th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 4th place. Notes has advanced to 6th place. Drewerfalls has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Drewerfalls and Nuts are battling closely for 6th place. Neighbor has moved up 1 spot to take 12. Water 77 has also moved up 1 spot to take 14. Neighbor is now in 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 12th place. Water 77 is in 13th place. Nuts has moved up to 5th place. Neighbor is closing the gap on Amy by 140 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 14th place. Naibe is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. Kisuna Music has also gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Saru Neva and Kisuna Music are very close together in the race for 17th place. Saru Neva is charging forward, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naibe is climbing steadily, now in 8th place after gaining 2 positions. Nuts is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, and the gap is getting smaller. Mardox CF is also closing in on Lord Whisker Suflufiberg, catching up quickly. Husky Hog is now in 8th place. Amy has moved into 9th. Ingle McCringleberry is in 10th. The race is heating up. Skeksis Biopri is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win if he maintains his pace. Water 77 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Sireneva has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Dale Earnhardt and Sireneva are closely battling for 14th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to take the lead in 1st place. Sammy Chisma has also advanced 1 spot to 2nd place. Pippi Langstrump and Skeksis Lopri are currently battling closely for 3rd place. Scuderia Veloz is gaining on True or False, and is now just a few seconds behind. Nuts is catching up to Kippy Langstrom, and the gap is shrinking. True or False is closing in on Nuts, and the race is getting tighter. Siren Ever is rapidly advancing, and now leads the race. James Misk is climbing, and is now in 15th place. Dale Earnhardt has dropped back, and is now in 19th place. Congratulations, Liam Yashin. Great job winning the race at Long Beach. Well done. Congratulations to Leon Yashin on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12, a true classic. Also well done to Nibi for making the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. This has been such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. Fact about the Charlotte road course track is that it blends the high-speed excitement of a traditional road course with some unique features borrowed from oval racing. This setup gives drivers a chance to showcase both their oval skills and road racing techniques, which makes the races there really unpredictable and exciting to watch. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorites before the selection closes. Don't miss out on the chance to see your car race. Welcome back, Pierre Petuum. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Wow, both of those cars are pretty iconic and powerful. The Ferrari F40LM is known for its speed and agility, especially on a racetrack like Charlotte Road Course. It's a lightweight, high-performance machine built for racing. On the other hand, the Corvette CR1 is also a beast, known for its strong acceleration and comfort on the road, but it might be a bit heavier and less agile compared to the Ferrari. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge because of its design focus on racing and lightweight build, but the Corvette isn't far behind and could definitely give it a run for its money. It'll be interesting to see which driver gets the best out of their machine. Great start, everyone! Nuts is on pole, driving a sleek 1989 Mercedes-Benz L500. The race is underway at Charlotte Road Course. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are all WP Puppy 5901 in first place, Nuts in second, and Naibi in third. Naibe has moved up one spot to take second place. Pippi Langstrup and Nuts are battling closely for third. Watt 77 has also gained one position, and is now in 8th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 3rd place. London Monarch has moved up to 6th place. Scuderia Veloce and London Monarch are battling closely for 6th place. John Tex is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 22nd place. Lian Yashin is moving up one spot to 9th. Lian and Watt 77 are battling closely for 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, climbing 5 places to reach the 16th position. Pippi Langstrup is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 2nd place. Justin Blue is also advancing, moving up one position to 4th place. Yam Chubby Panda is making a strong move, now in 5th place. Mr. Roche is climbing up well, now in 7th. Nuts has dropped back to 12th. OLWP Puppy 5991 has taken the lead, moving up 3 positions to 1st place. Watt 77 is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nuts is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 9th place. Komodo Threek has moved up to 23rd place, overtaking 3 cars. Gaisik Switch is now in 24th place after passing 3 cars. Skoza Ops has reached 25th place, also overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrup and all WP Puppy 5991 are battling closely for 1st place. London Monarch is gaining on Watt 77, cutting the gap to 1 second. London Monarch and Watt 77 are fighting for 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in second place, closing the gap to the leader. Perpetuum has moved into third place, just behind Scuderia Veloce. Maya has advanced to fifth place, making a strong push through the field. Justin Blue is charging up to third place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce has dropped back to 21st position. Naibe is climbing up to second place, moving up 2 spots. Amy is now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is gaining on Justin Blue. The gap is shrinking fast. John VTX is catching up to Sireneva, closing the distance steadily. Rusnapalm 6 is climbing fast, now in 24th place. Beef Sliders is also moving up, now in 25th place. Justin Blue and Naibe are battling closely for second place. Perpetuum is now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Pippi Langstrom and Perpetuum are battling closely for the lead. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take third place. Pippi Langstrom is now in first place. Maya has moved up to second place. Naibe is now in third place. Perpetuum has moved up to third place. Lian Yeshin is closing in on Naibe, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Yum Chubby Panda has climbed to 9th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That's an awesome achievement. And a big shout out to Pippi for also setting the fastest lap. That's really impressive. You both can now claim the 1989 Ferrari F40 LM, a classic retro street car dart wall. Well done to Hinklemate Kringleberry for winning the bet race as well. What a fantastic event today. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Blackwood Rallycross circuit, I would choose the 2015 Toyota GT86. It's known for its agility, good handling, and balanced chassis, which are perfect for a rallycross course with tight turns and varied terrain. Plus, its lightweight and rear-wheel drive setup should give it an edge in maneuverability. I think it would be a strong contender, and probably finish quite high in the race. Alright, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now, so you don't miss out. After that, the race is about to start, and I can't wait to see which car takes the lead. That's an interesting matchup. The 1923 Delage 2 LCV is a vintage car with historic significance, but it might lack the modern agility and speed needed for a race, like Blackwood Rallycross. On the other hand, the 1968 Isuzu Bellet GTR, although also classic, might have better handling and power for rallycross conditions. Overall, I would lean towards Papa Casey's Isuzu Bellet GTR, winning the race, because it has more of the characteristics that suit rally racing, especially on a challenging course like Blackwood. But with AI, anything can happen, so it'll be exciting to see how they perform. Alright, everyone. The race has just kicked off at Blackwood Rallycross, and in the lead is the car in the all-random class driven by Ehevexema. They're starting on pole position with a classic 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda. Let's see how it performs. KP Langström is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. H2 Hova and Ehevexema are locked in a close fight for the lead. Amy has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. KP Langström is now in 3rd place. Amy and Mina Maystyler 21 are battling closely for 6th place. Liam Yashin is moving up to 8th place. Here Petum is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Amy and Mina Maystyler 21 are battling closely for 6th place. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Lian Yashin has also advanced to 6th place. Guideria Veloz and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 6th place. Pippi Langström is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Liam Yashin is now in 5th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on H2 Hova, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Kia Petom has also moved up one spot, now in 17th. Nats is climbing fast and is now in 8th place. Amy has dropped to 10th place after losing a few positions. H2 Hovier has advanced to 3rd place, moving up one spot. Lian Yashin is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. Lemon Cult Games has also moved up one spot into 4th place. Minamay Style 21 has advanced one position into 11th place. Scuderia Veloce is under pressure as Maya is closing in quickly. Jambo has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Nuts and Jambo are racing closely for 9th place, with little room to breathe. Papa KC advances to 12th place. Sireneva moves up to 16th place. De Factor and Sireneva are battling closely for 16th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Ivix Emma, and is now just a little over a second behind. Jambo is closing in on Maya, and has cut the gap to under 3 seconds. Zots Fired is catching Perpetuum, and is now less than 2.5 seconds behind. Lemon Cult Games is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. Lian Yashin and Lemon Cult Games are battling closely for 3rd position. Maya is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lemon Cult Games is gaining on Ivix Emma, closing the gap to just under a second. Maya is also making a move, closing in on Scuderia Veloce by a second. Maste has moved up one spot and is now in 13th place. Lemon Cult Games is climbing to 2nd place. Lian Yashin is moving up to 3rd. Yambo is advancing to 8th. Sireneva is making a strong push, and is now in 14th place. Papa KC is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1 second. Nah has moved up one spot, and is now in 13th place. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrumpf. Great job winning the race. Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. And also, a big shout out to Pippi for getting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1962 Triumph TR3B in Group 3. Great job to everyone racing today. That was a really exciting one. A fun fact about the 1968 Mackie Mark 12 is that it was one of the most iconic and visually striking race cars of the late 1960s. It was designed for high-speed straight-line racing, and is famous for its sleek, aerodynamic shape that helped it cut through the air with ease. Despite its vintage look, it was really ahead of its time in terms of design and engineering. Wow, those are some classic cars for this race at Berlin Prix. The 1966 McLaren N10A is known for its agility and racing heritage, but it was primarily built for open-wheel racing, which might give it an edge on a track like this. The 1968 Mackie Mark 12 is also a fascinating choice with its own unique design and racing background, but it might not have the same handling finesse as the McLaren. Given the cars and their historical context, I think Leanne Yashin, driving the McLaren, might have a slight advantage because of the car's design focus and agility, especially on a modern circuit like Berlin. But it's going to be really close. And the driver skill, even AI-driven, can make all the difference. Who do you think is the favorite? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Berlin Prix track. Leanne Yashin is starting in first place, driving a classic 1966 McLaren N10A in the Formula 5000 class. Things are already heating up. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Leanne Yashin in first place, Cyreneva in second, and Unstable in third. The pack is closely bunched up early on. Cyreneva is now in first place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 2 spots to second place. Leanne Yashin and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for second place. Leanne Yashin has moved up to second place. Unstable and Maya are battling closely for fourth place. Sakurai TV has advanced to 7th place. Unstable has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. The battle for 4th place is heating up between Maya and Unstable. Fuldaria Veloz and Todd R. Gardner are fighting closely for 11th place. Tornado G Gaming is now in 11th place. Scuderia Veloce is right behind in 12. They are close together in this battle. Todd R. Gardner has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Hippie Langstrom and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 10th position. Scuderia Veloce has also gained one spot and is now in 12th place. Hippie Langstrom has just overtaken Todd R. Gardner and moved into 10th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Sireneva is leading the race in a 1968 Mackie Mark 12 Nonstop. They haven't set their fastest lap yet, but they seem to be maintaining a strong position at the front. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 11th place. Todd R. Gardner and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for that position. 69 Antitume. Tumantes and the Empress are also fighting hard for 15th place. Tornado Goy Gaming is now in 11th place. Nuts has moved into 12th place. The Empress is in 13th place. Todd R. Gardner is now in 14th place. Giath Empress and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for that position. What277 has moved up to 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. They are currently in 8th place, with the fastest lap of 124.269. The race seems competitive for Hingle, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Maya is currently in 6th place, driving a 1968 Crossell 15F. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 23 seconds, and her race seems steady, but she might need to push a bit more to catch the cars ahead. Nuts has just gained one position and is now in 12th place. Tornado Gui Gaming is right behind, both racers fighting closely for that 12th spot. Amy has advanced to 8th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 13th place. Tornado Gui Gaming and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 13th place. Unstable is driving a 1969 Legrand Mark 11. They are currently in 4th place, and their fastest lap is 123.066. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the top 3. Congratulations to Sireneva on winning the race. Great job out there, you really deserve that win. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for snagging the fastest lap. Dedicating more. You've earned yourself a 1968 Lola T190. Well done, Sireneva. Since you won the bet race, you now get to claim the 1968 Mackie Mark 12. Awesome achievement! And let's not forget Nuts, who did the most overtakes. You'll be taking home a 1968 Eagle Mark 5 though. Fantastic effort from everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Automotodrome Grobnik has a mix of sharp turns and technical sections that require precise steering and good grip. While top speed is important, being able to navigate the twists and turns smoothly will give a car a real advantage here. Good braking performance is also key to maintain control through the tight corners. So overall, I'd prioritize agility and braking over outright speed for this racetrack. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Automotodrome Grobnik, and Lian Yashin is starting strong on pole in her 2016 Ligia JSP3. Let's see how she stays ahead. Lian Yashin has taken the lead right from the start. Ingo McCringleberry is in second place. Closely behind, Pippi Langstrup is currently in third position, keeping a strong pace. Ingo McCringleberry is now in first place. Pippi Langstrup is in second place. Fudaria Veloci is in third place. The race is heating up. Alex Hasnabrain is climbing to 13th place. Bayard is advancing to 15th place. Forza Bus 137 is moving up to 17th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rondom 69 has moved up to 11th after passing 4 cars. Sireneva is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 1 second. Forza Bus 137 is driving a 2016 Ginetta G55 GT3. They are currently in the 8th place overall and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy is in the lead for now. Maya and Nuts are still battling closely for 6th place. Gary 710 has moved up to 17. Emerald Take 398 is gaining on Forza Bass 221,137, closing the gate. Rondon 69 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gary 710 has moved up 2 spots to take 15th place. Forsaba Study 7 has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. The Award has moved up 1 place to 15. Smurf 20 has gained 2 places to 16. Maldux FCMF is closing in on Emerald Tick 398, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Li Yashin is holding on to 3rd place, but Scuderia Veloce is right behind her. Siren Neev and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 4th place. Nuts is now in 5th place after overtaking 6 cars. Sireneva has moved up to 6th place with 4 overtakes. Lian Yeshin has climbed to 4th place. Sireneva is climbing to 5th place. Forza Bus 2,137 is advancing to 18th place. Nuts is driving a 2016 Ligia JSP3. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:23.371. The race seems competitive for them. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done on the fantastic achievement. Sure. A fun fact about the 1970s supercars racing class is that it was a time of incredible innovation and experimentation. For example, the Lamborghini Miura, which was introduced in the mid-60s, became one of the first supercars to feature a mid-engine layout, a design that is now standard for high-performance cars. This change gave the cars better balance and handling, making them even more exciting to watch and drive. It was also a period when manufacturers were pushing the limits of technology, leading to some truly iconic and wild-looking race cars. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite car race. That's a fun matchup. The 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona is known for its aerodynamics and straight-line speed, especially on a high-speed track like Atlanta Motor Speedway. On the other hand, the 1971 Ford Mustang Mach-1 has a classic muscle car vibe with a great balance of power and handling. Considering the track and the cars, I'd lean slightly towards Shikamaru's Dodge Charger Daytona because of its aerodynamic design and reputation for speed on such tracks. But, of course, Saranever's Mustang is a strong contender and could certainly surprise us with some skilled AI driving. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Atlanta Motor Speedway, and leading off the pack is Hingle McCringleberry in a classic 1970 Plymouth Superbird. He's starting in pole position and ready to hit those historic speeds. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Nuts in second place, and Team Connectia in third place. Nuts is just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry in the lead. Team Tenate is closely behind Nuts for second place. Detoxins is battling with Team Tenatia for third position. Detoxins has moved up to third place. Detoxins and Nuts are battling closely for second. Sireneva is gaining on Shikamaru, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Detoxins and Nuts are racing closely for second place. Lord Whiskers of Fluffyberg and Tales of Strilly are battling for 10th position. Rosagod Gumming has moved up one spot to 12th. Detoxins has just overtaken for second place. Team Tenatea and Nuts are still neck and neck for third. Amy is now in sixth place after climbing one spot. Team Tenatia is now in third place, moving up one spot. Nuts and Team Tenatia are closely fighting for third position. Amy and Shikamaru are battling hard for fifth place. Team Tenatia has dropped to ninth place. Nuts has moved up to third. I am climbing to 4th place. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Shikamaru and Nuts are battling closely for 4th. Lian Yashin and Shikamaru are fighting for 5th. Detoxins and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Shikamaru has just overtaken a car to move into 4th position. Lord Whisker Soflufuberg has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th. Lord Whisker Soflufuberg and Sirenaver are battling hard for 7th place. Shikamaru is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Nuts and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 5th position. Detoxins and Hingle McCringleberry are neck and neck for 1st place. Nuts has just gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Lian Yashin and Nuts are closely contesting for 5th place. Amy is gaining on Detoxins and is now just a few seconds behind. Rizagolgaming and Lord Whiskers of Luffyberg are battling closely for 8th place. Kai Railfan has moved up 1 position to 11th. Lian Yashin is climbing to 5th place. Rizagolgaming and Lord Whiskers of Luffyberg are battling closely for 8th. Captain Canadian is moving up to 13th. Captain Canadian and Centauri Prime are fighting for 12th. Amy is now just a second behind the T-Tox Ins. Nuts has climbed to 4th place. Kai Railfen and Josh Biosh are battling closely for 10th place. Will Dorino is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shikamaru is dropping back, now in 25th place. Lian Yashin is moving up 1 spot to 5th. Lian and Nuts are battling closely for 4th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there, that was a fantastic drive. And a big shout out to everyone who's now in the running for some amazing vintage cars. Amy, you earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1969 Ferrari 365 GTB for Daytona. Sirenever, since you won the bet race, the 1971 Ford Mustang Mach 1 is yours. And Lord Whiskers of Luffyberg, with the most overtakes, you can take home the 1969 Pontiac GTO. Amazing effort by all of you. A fun fact about the Sochi Autodrome is that it is the only Formula One circuit located in Russia. It combines the characteristics of a street circuit and a traditional racetrack, with sections passing through the Olympic Park, built for the 2014 Winter Olympics. The track's layout offers a mix of high-speed straights and technical corners, making it really exciting for both drivers and fans. Both cars are classic and have their own unique strengths. The Renault Alpine, a 442B from 1977, is known for its balanced handling and reliable performance on the track. The Lola T280 from 1972 is also a legendary racing car with excellent agility and speed. Considering the specifics of Sochi Autodrome, which has a mix of high-speed straights and sharp corners, I think the Renault Alpine might have a slight edge due to its better balance and stability around the circuit. But it will come down to how well each AI driver manages the car through those twisty sections. It should be an exciting race to see which vintage model comes out on top. Captain Canadian is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Liang Yashin and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 8th. Captain Canadian is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 16th place, also passing 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt is in 18th place, making a similar move forward. Scuderia Veloce and Siren Ever are battling closely for 6th place. Has moved up 1 spot to 12. Kai Railfan and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 18th. The Group 6 cars are closely matched, with a mix of prototypes and sports cars, making the race dynamic. Sochi's tight corners and long straights favor cars with good handling and top speed, which seems to benefit the Porsche 936 and Renault Alpine, a 442 BSL. The Ferrari 312 EP-EBs are also competitive, showing the track's balance. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Kai Railfan, cutting the gap by 640 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. I am also moving up 1 spot to 4th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Siren Ever has moved up to 5th place. Frankenbalds and Red Through Boy Gaming Studios are battling closely for 18th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce has climbed to 6th place. Lian Yashin and Sapro 3 are battling closely for 8th place. Lian Yaishen and Sir Pro 3 are battling closely for 8th place. Xnobotixel is climbing up 1 spot to 10th. Captain Canadian is advancing 2 spots to 11th. Lian Yaishen has moved up to 8th place. Yambo has gained 1 position to be in 11th place. Yambo and Xnobotixel are battling closely for 10th place. Captain Canadian is now in 10th place. Jambo and Captain Canadian are still close for 11th. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for 16th. Amy is now in 3rd place. Siren Eva has moved up to 4th place. Everlasting Apex is right behind them, close for power. Gudaria Veloz is closing in on Everlasting Apex, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Lian Yaishen has moved up 1 place to take 7th. Maya and Nuts are battling closely for 13th place. Amy is now just a few car lengths behind Spearlike Hill, closing the gap quickly. Kai Railfan is gaining on Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios, getting closer with every lap. KP Langstrom is narrowing the distance to Kai Railfan, making a strong push. KP Langstrom is driving the 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T2. Their race seems to be struggling with the last place, and they haven't posted a valid lap time yet. Supra 3 and Quiz 44 are battling closely for 8th place. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Jambo and Nuts are fighting hard for 12th place. Supra 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Quiz 44 and Supra 3 are battling closely for 8th. Jambo is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to take 12th. Siren Eva and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Quiz 44 and Sir Pro 3 are fighting hard for 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Kai Railfan, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy is gaining on Spearlike Hale. The gap is now just under a second. Jambo and Captain Canadian are battling closely for 11th place. Maya and Nuts are fighting hard for 13th position. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling performance. Lime Rock Park is quite a tight and technical circuit, with lots of sharp turns and quick transitions, so a car that can easily maneuver through sharp corners without losing too much speed would do best. Acceleration and braking are also important because of the short straights and heavy braking zones. Overall, a car with strong cornering capabilities and good responsiveness would be ideal for a race here. Alright, everyone, make sure to get your picks in quick. The time to choose your car is almost up, so don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite. Get those selections in now before it's too late. Both cars have their own unique strengths. The Morgan Plus 4 is a classic with a lightweight design and great handling, which could give it an advantage on a track like Lime Rock Park. The Plymouth GTX, on the other hand, is more powerful and muscular, which might help in straightaways but could be a bit challenging on tight corners. Given the track layout and the car's characteristics, I would lean towards Lord Whisker Sofluffyberg and the Morgan Plus 4 having a slight edge. But it will definitely be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Lime Rock Park, no chicane. MA17 is starting on pole in a classic 1959, Austin Healey 106.0. It's going to be exciting to watch these vintage street cars race it out today. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are MA17 in first place, Hippie Langstrom in second, and Catgirl TM in third. Yambo is now in second place. Amy has moved up to fourth place. Catgirl TM and Amy are battling closely for fourth position. Amy has just moved up to third place. Nuts is now in fifth place after gaining one position. Catgirl, TM, and Nuts are battling closely for fifth place. Jambo is leading now with a strong move into first place. Amy has moved up to second, closing the gap. Maya is in fifth but gaining ground fast. Lord Whisker Sofluffyberg is making a strong move, climbing up to 4th place by overtaking 10 cars. Lian Yeshin is also gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 7th. Pippi Langstrom and Lian are now battling closely for 7th place. Hipetuum is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Ima 17 has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Lian Yeshin is advancing to 5th place. Ima 17 and Lian Yeshin are battling closely for 5th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 9th place. Lord Whiskers of Floofyberg is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and closing the gap rapidly. Nuts has moved up to 2nd place. Kia Petuum has climbed to 6th place. Lord Whiskers of Floofyberg is currently way behind in 8th place, so it looks like Maya has a good chance to extend her lead. Scuderia Veloce has just moved up to 8th place. The fight between Scuderia Veloce and Ima 17 is really close now. Hipetuum is driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 GT Bellonetta. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 7 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they might need a bit more speed to catch the leaders. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1963 TV Griffith 200. He is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 482 milliseconds. His race looks steady with a good pace. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1967 Sunbeam Tiger. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 16 seconds. The race for them looks tight with some close competition ahead. Amy is currently in 3rd place with the 1963 TVR Griffith 200. Her fastest lap is around 16.062. She's staying competitive, but needs to improve her lap times to challenge for the lead. The vintage street cars are close in performance, but the track's tight turns and no chicane favor lighter, agile cars like the Shelby G350s. The slower cars are struggling to keep pace on the straights. The vintage street cars are close in performance, but the track's tight turns and no chicane favor lighter, agile cars like the Shelby GT350s. The slower cars are struggling to keep up on the straights. nuts, is driving the 1966 Shelby G350 and is currently in second place. They started fifth and are close behind Jambo. The race looks competitive with a tight gap at the front. Congratulations to Jambo on winning the race at Lime Rock Park. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Jambo for winning the race. Great job on getting the fastest lap as well. That was impressive. And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1967 Plymouth GTX. Dale Earnhardt, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 1963 TVL Griffith 200. Well done to all of you, this was such an exciting race. A fun fact about the 1982 Dome RC82 is that it was one of the early prototypes from Dome, a Japanese manufacturer known for their innovative racing cars. The RC82 was designed specifically for the Group C category, which was popular in endurance racing during the early 1980s. It was built with a lightweight chassis and advanced aerodynamics for its time, helping it compete in some of the toughest endurance races. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Ooh, this is an interesting matchup. The Lancia LC1 is a classic with some serious racing heritage, but the Kia C83 one is a bit of a wild card. Both cars are from the same era, but their design and performance characteristics could really shake things up. Given the circuit at Okayama GP, I might lean toward Amy's Lancia because of its reputation for agility and speed in tight corners. But Gabby's MK is lightweight and nimble too, so it could surprise us. It'll be a close race for sure. Sherogamaza has dropped back to 20th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 1st place. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to 3rd place. Sherogamaza has made a huge move, overtaking 19 cars to reach the front. Scuderia Veloce and Sherogamaza are now battling for the lead. Hippie Langstrom and Hermit Media are fighting closely for 4th place. Maze is closing in on the top positions, moving up rapidly. Lin Yishan is also making a strong push, now 9th place. Rexenzera is gaining ground, now in 12th place. Dale Earnhardt is dropping back to 25th place. Gabitha Minimac is climbing to 3rd place. Hippie Langstrom is moving up to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Sherogamaza is gaining on Tokidoki Brie, closing the gap rapidly. Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for the top spot. Scuderia Veloce is now in 1st place. Hermit Media has moved up to 2nd. Gabitha Minimac is in 3rd. Junon and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Tokidoki Brie and Rosaurus are fighting hard for 23rd place. Sherogamaza is gaining on Tokidoki Brie, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Gabitha Minimac has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 10th place. Your Instinct and Fragout are battling closely for 17th place. Your Instinct has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Ragu and Your Instinct are battling closely for 17th. Sherogamaza is closing in on Tokidoki Brie, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Khalid Bunny is making a strong move, overtaking 12 cars to reach 3rd place. Your Instinct has gained 1 position to be 16. Geogyna Miracles has also moved up 1 spot to 19. Ovidus is advancing 1 position to take 13th place. Evolution 954 is also moving up 1 spot to 14th place. Your Instinct is climbing 1 spot to 15th place. Gabitha Minimac is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying close to the leader. Amy is in 6th place, close behind Gabby, who is in 2nd. Amy needs to gain some ground in the final lap to challenge Gabby for the lead. Gabby is currently holding a strong position, but Amy is within striking distance. Evolution 954 has moved up 2 spots to 12th place. Your Instinct has also moved up 2 spots to 13th place. Sherogamaza is closing in on Tokidoki Brie, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rexenzera is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Ovides is also making moves, jumping 5 spots to 10th. Sherogamasa is closing the gap on Tokidokibri, cutting it down by 2.7 seconds. Jaiji Numericals is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tokidokibri has moved up to 20th place, also passing 3 cars. Calicum Bunny is closing in on Rex Nazara, cutting the gap by 19 seconds. Instinct and Evolutionan 154 are battling closely for 12th place. Rosars and Matthew Takeshi are fighting hard for 18th place. Chero Gamazach is gaining on Justin Blue, closing the gap by 3/32. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic win at Okayama GP. Well done. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. Great performance, everyone! That was an exciting race to watch. A fun fact about the IndyCars from 1995 is that this year marked the beginning of the NASCAR-style oval racing dominance for the series. It was also a period when the cars featured turbo-charged V8 engines, and the aerodynamics were significantly developing, making the races quite exciting. Plus, it was the last year before some major rule changes that led to a different look and feel for the cars in the following seasons. Both of these cars are classic open-wheel racers from the mid-90s, and each has its own strengths. The Lola T9500 is known for its smooth handling and aerodynamic design, making it very nimble on tracks with lots of turns. The Reynard 95i, on the other hand, is celebrated for its balance and excellent downforce, which helps it maintain high speeds through corners. Given the layout of Lime Rock Park without the chicane, the race might come down to how well each driver manages the top speeds and tight turns. The Lola's agility could give it an edge in those quick, technical sections, but the Reynard's stability might allow for more confident mid-corner acceleration. If I had to pick a winner, I might lean towards the Reynard for its overall balance and cornering stability. But with racing, anything can happen. I'm excited to see how these two classic cars perform today. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Lime Rock Park without the chicane. Nuts is starting on pole in a 1995 Penske PC 23, so he's got a strong start potential. Let's see how this unfolds. Qfil has moved up to second place. Pippi Langstrup is now in fifth place after climbing 2 spots. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Nuts is leading the race in the Penske PC 23. The car is known for its reliability and speed in this era. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding a comfortable lead. Defector is currently in 8th place driving a Lola Team 9500 Lola D. Their race seems steady with consistent positioning, but they haven't made any notable moves forward yet. The no-chicane layout is favoring the faster, more agile cars like the Penske and Lola models. The top positions are held by those with the best lap times, indicating the track's smoothness and flow are rewarding precision and speed. Defector is driving a Lola T 9500 and currently in 8th place. They have a fast lap of 46.846 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the top 10. Amy is currently in 13th place with a fastest lap of 46.17 seconds. Her car is a 1995 Penske PC 23. She is gaining on the cars ahead, but still has some ground to make up. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Lime Rock Park without the chicane. Great job. Wow, congratulations to Nuts for winning the race. That was an incredible finish. Great job to everyone who participated. You all did amazing. Ingle McCringleberry, you set the fastest lap today. You can claim the 1995 Reynard 95i, an iconic race car from that era. Well deserved. And Pippi Langstrup, your overtaking skills were on point today. You did the most overtakes, so you can take home the 1995 Penske PC 23. Nice work. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1995 Lola T 9500 might have the edge on the Atlanta Motor Speedway circuit. It was designed with a focus on aerodynamics and high-speed stability, which are crucial for a track with long straightaways. The other two cars, the Penske PC23 and Reynard 95i, are also strong contenders, but the Lola's design seems best suited for the high-speed, high-downforce demands of a superspeedway. This is an interesting matchup. The Penske PC23 is a classic and known for its handling, while the Lola T9500 has a reputation for being fast, but may be a bit tricky to control. Considering the Atlanta Motor Speedway's mix of high-speed straights and tricky corners, I think the driver with the experience and car that handles well in such conditions might have the edge. I'd probably lean towards Pippi Langstrup, because the Penske car's design could give her an advantage on the high-speed sections. But Skywalker 19's Lola is no slouch either, especially if they can capitalize on its raw speed in the straights. It's going to be a close one for sure. What do you think? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Scuderia Veloce is starting in the front, driving a 1995 Lola T95 Exciting start. The race is just underway. Scuderia Veloce is leading in first place. Cheese and Dashauer is in second. Elwin Storm is currently in third. Cheese and Dashauer and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for the lead. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to third place. Dale Earnhardt and Cheese and Dashauer are fighting hard for second place. Elwin Storm is just ahead of Dale Earnhardt in third place. Flanky Frankie is slightly ahead of Mr. Roche for 7th. Ayerafale and Nuts are close together for 12th. Scuderia Veloce and Cheese and Dashauer are nose to tail at the front. Elwin Storm has gained one position and is now in fourth. Elwin Storm and Dale Earnhardt are close behind each other fighting for third place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Cheese and Dash Hour on winning the race. That was an amazing drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Amy for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1995 Reynard 95 R1 series. Great job to everyone participating today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1966 Lola T70 Mark 1A Ford might have a good shot. It has a strong balance of power, agility, and stability that could really shine on the Nonstop circuit. The Ford engine and the design focused on racing performance make it a top contender. Of course, the other cars are impressive too, but I'd give the Lola T70 Mark 1A Ford a slight edge for this race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will race next. Welcome back, Nolga77. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. This is a really interesting matchup. The 1966 McLaren Elva Ford is a classic and has a lightweight design which could give it agility and speed. On the other hand, the 1968 Ford P68 is also quite a formidable car with some advanced features for its time. Considering the race is at Nonstop, which has a mix of long straights and curves, I think the lightweight agility of the McLaren might give Gioguy Numericals an edge. But Liang Yashin's car might have some advantages in stability and power too. Overall, I'd say it's a close call, but I would put my bet on Gioguy Numericals with the McLaren Elva Ford for a slightly better chance to come out on top. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Nonstop, and leading the pack is the prototype 1960 class car, the 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet. It's starting strong from pole position. Stay tuned to see how it plays out. The race has just started and the top three drivers are LL3 of Gall in first place, Gioguy Numericals in second, and Hinkle McCrinkleberry in third. Tagnesty is dropping back to 15th place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing to 5th place. Nuts is moving up to 6th place. Knalga77 has moved up 1 place to take 8th position. Knalga77 and Scuderia Veloce are very close, battling for 8th. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 spot to take 12th. Dale Earnhardt and the kaiju are fighting for 11th place. Matrixco has just overtaken Naga 77 and moved into the 11th place. Taknasty is now within striking distance of Maya and is closing the gap rapidly. Naga 77 has moved up one spot to 11th place. Naga 77 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 10th place. Matrixco is now in 10th place. Knaga 77 and Matrixco are closely battling for the 11th spot. Taknasty has moved up to 15th place. Geogine Miracles is in 2nd place, driving a 1966 McLaren Elva Ford. They are close behind the leader and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Taknasty is currently in the 5th place, driving a Lola T70 Mark I from 1965. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Scuderia Veloce is in 8th place, driving a 1967 Ferrari 330 P4. Their race looks steady so far with no overtakes or issues reported. L3 Obcar is leading the race in a 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet. They are currently in 1st place and have the fastest lap time. The race looks very competitive at the front. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 8th place. Geogine Miracles is now in 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom is in 4th. Amy and Nuts are battling closely for 6th place. Nuts has just overtaken a car to move into 5th place. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 7th place. There is a close fight between Amy and Scuderia Veloce for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 14th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 3rd place. Nuts is moving up to 4th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to LL3 Obcall for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job out there! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Interlagos has a mix of tight corners and some faster sections, so a car that can easily maneuver through sharp turns while maintaining good speed would be ideal. The ability to stay stable in the corners and quick acceleration out of them will really help in achieving a strong performance here. Balance between speed and control is key for this kind of circuit. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so your favorite vehicle can race. Don't miss out! Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Interlagos track. Naga 77 is starting on pole with a Ferrari F300 from 1998. Let's see how he does. Naga 77 is leading the race, followed by Yesna 96 in second place, and Le Croissant 1980 in third. The race has just begun, so positions might shift soon. Captain Trippy is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. I am in 7th place, climbing 1 spot to go. Pippi Langström has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Scuderia Veloce has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. E39 and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is now in 6th place, closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry. Maya and Le Croissant 1980 remain locked in a close fight for 3rd. Amy is pushing hard to overtake Hingle McCringleberry and move further up the field. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Pippi Langström, closing the gap by 1 second. The F1 1998 cars are performing well at Interlagos, with the top drivers mostly in competitive positions. The track seems suitable for these cars, allowing for close racing and overtakes. Bingo McCringleberry is dropping back to the 17th place. Amy is climbing up to 6th place. Hippie Langstrom is moving into 7th place. Nuts is driving a Benetton B198. Their race seems steady, currently in 16th place, just behind some faster cars. Maya is currently in 5th place driving the 1998 Prosta P01. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 53 seconds, and 22 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them, just behind the top 4. Dr. Nefarious 217 is driving a Stewart SFDO2. They are currently in 5th place, close behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 0:52.756. The race seems competitive for them so far. La Croissant 1980 has moved up to 2nd place. Maya has also gained a spot, and is now in 3rd. Amy is closing in on Dr. Nefarious 217, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Theodoria Veloz is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains this pace. La Croissant 1980 is driving a 1998 Minardi M98 and is currently in 2nd place. They have the fastest lap of the race so far with a time of 52.326 seconds. Their race looks strong and competitive. Welcome back, Mist 149. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you've been doing well. The track seems to favor the faster lap times with the top drivers pushing hard. Overtakes are happening in the middle and back of the field, likely due to the technical sections and overtaking opportunities. Lian Yashin is driving a 1998 Prosta P01. She's currently in the 16th place and has a fastest lap time of 52.914 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she is a few positions behind the leaders. Congratulations to Naga77 on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done! And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloz for securing the fastest lap. They now get the chance to claim a 1998 Minardi 98. Great job to everyone who participated today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Get your choices in now. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG from 2015 is known for its strong acceleration and sporty handling, especially thanks to its turbocharged engine. On the other hand, the 2018 Peugeot 308 isn't quite as aggressive, but it offers good agility and fuel efficiency. Considering the track is du Grand Sambuc Reverse, which I imagine has some tricky turns, and possibly some quick straight sections, I might lean towards the Mercedes here. The A45 AMG's power and size could give it an advantage in the more open parts of the course, but the Peugeot's nimbleness might help it in tight corners. Ultimately, I think the Mercedes might have a slight edge, but the race could be close depending on how well each driver, human or all, handles the tricky parts. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race has just begun at de Grand Sambuc Reverse track. Amy is starting on pole position, driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG in the TCR class. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Leon Yashin in first place, myself in second, and Eric 440 in third. Thunderther is now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Mist 149 has moved up to 9th place, also passing 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is in 11th place, making a similar move forward. Someone and Eric 440 are battling closely for 5th place. Mist 149 has just moved up 1 spot to take 8. Amy is currently in the lead with her Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG. She started in first and is holding her position well so far. Mist 149 moves up to 7th place. Nalga 77 is closing in on Dale Earnhardt. The gap is shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. Gladeria Veloce climbs to 11th place. Thunderther is in 3rd place, driving a 2016 Lada Vesta Dodge. They are currently close behind the top 2, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2007 Honda Civic FAA. Their race seems challenging as they are in the 12th position, and have a slower fastest lap time compared to many others. Nuts is driving a 2016 Audi TT Cup Gotti Dill. They are currently in 10th place, with the slowest lap of 1 minute and 0.787 seconds. Their race seems challenging with a position outside the top 5. Knalgar 77 is driving a 2016 Lada Vesta Dodge. They're currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 4 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Dale Earnhardt's Peugeot 308 is currently in 8th place and has the fastest lap of the race at 56.77 seconds. The car is performing strongly, and is leading in lap times. Nuts has made a fantastic move and is now in first place. Lian Yashin is right behind, pushing hard for the lead. They are battling closely for the top spot. Lian Yashin has just moved into the lead, taking the first place. Maya is now in second place, closing the gap. Thunderthur has moved up to third place, staying competitive. Eric 440 is dropping back to 12th place. Someone is advancing to 5th place. Mist 149 is climbing to 6th place. Lian Yashin has just moved up to first place. Maya has climbed to second place. Thunderthur is now in third place. Lian Yashin is leading the race in a 2015 Seat Leon, and she has the fastest lap so far with a time of 57.252 seconds. Her race looks strong and consistent. The TCR cars are closely matched in performance, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. The reverse layout of the track likely favors aggressive driving and strategic positioning, keeping the race exciting. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race. Well done. Wow, big congratulations to Lian Yashin for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Also, a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2018 Peugeot 308. And well done to Mist 149 for making the most overtakes today. You can claim a 2018 BMW M220 IIADA. See you soon. Great effort from everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Blackwood GP has a lot of tight corners and quick turns, so a car that can maneuver smoothly through those is going to perform better. Acceleration also plays a role, especially when exiting tight curves, but overall, being able to stay controlled and precise around the track is key. A balanced setup that combines good grip and responsive steering would be ideal for this race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the race. Hurry up and pick your favorite. Wow, this is quite a matchup. The Renault 5 Turbo, from 1984, is a smaller, lightweight car, known for its agility and quick handling. It could really shine on a twisty track like Blackwood GP. On the other hand, the Ferrari F40 LM from 1989 is a powerhouse with a lot of raw speed and high-performance capabilities, especially in straight-line sections. Considering the strengths of each car, I think the Ferrari F40 LM might have the edge overall because of its speed and power. But if a race involves a lot of sharp turns and technical sections, the Renault 5 Turbo could surprise us with its nimbleness. It's going to be an interesting race to watch. Thanks to Perpetuum for suggesting this race. The event is kicking off now at Blackwood GP with the Random Street Cars class. Maya is starting on pole, driving a classic 1989 Ferrari F40 LM. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Philhoff in first place, Maya in second, and Blaming Buddha in third. Dale Earnhardt is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mumia has moved up to 16th place, also passing 3 cars. Maya has advanced to the top spot, taking the lead. Lian Yishan is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Wat277 is also moving up, now in 7th place after passing 3 cars. Knaga 77 is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Blaming Buddha has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Philhoff, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Wat277 and Philhoff are battling closely for 5th place. Here Paytum has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Wat277 is now in 4th place. Knaga 77 has moved up to 5th. Dale Earnhardt is in 6th position. Wat277 is gaining on Taita 61, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lian Yashin is climbing up to take 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 6th position. Philhoff is driving a 2017 Kia Stinger GT. He's currently in 2nd place and hasn't set a flap yet. His race looks steady so far. Wat277 has moved up to 3rd place. Knaga 77 is now in 4th. Perpetuum has advanced to 8th place. Wat277 is closing in on Blaming Buddha, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Blaming Buddha is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. Dale Earnhardt and Titus61 are battling closely for 5th place. Kia Petuum has moved up 1 spot to 7. Kia Petuum has moved up to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Pippi Langstrom and Phil Huff are battling closely for 11th place. What is 77 and Blaming Buddha are battling closely for 2nd place. Kia Petuum has moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Lux Ravenous has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th. Knalka 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Watu 77 and Nolga 77 are close together, fighting for 3rd. Teta 61 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 2nd place. Kia Petuum is now in 5th. Pippi Langstrom is in 11th. Kia Petuum is closing in on Watu 77, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Mew Mew has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well done! And a big shout out to Watu77 for the fastest lap. You can claim the sleek 2022 Aston Martin Valhalla Day. Lian Yashin, congratulations on winning the bet race and claiming the classic 1989 Ferrari F40 LM Nolga 77. Great job with the most overtakes. You also earned the 2022 Aston Martin 42 Aston Martin Valhalla. What a fantastic race, everyone! Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Let's see which vehicle will take the crown. That's an interesting matchup. The 1958 Porsche 718 RSK is known for its agility and performance, especially on winding mountain roads like the Bernese Alps. It's a classic that was built for racing and handles curves really well. On the other hand, the 1954 Connaught Type B Dart is a lightweight and nimble car, but it might not have the same power and handling characteristics as the Porsche. Considering the car choices, I think Janone's Porsche might have the edge overall because of its advanced engineering and racing pedigree. But you never know with AI racing. Skozerob's Connaught could surprise us with some quick moves. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright. Everyone, the race just kicked off at the Bernese Alps Festival track. Connaught 77 is on pole, driving a classic 1950 Ferrari 375 F1. Let's see how it performs in this vintage showdown. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Naga 77 in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and Skozerobs in third. Numia has moved up one spot and is now in fourth place. Renon and Numia are battling closely for fourth position. Lord Whisker Suffolkberg has also gained one position and is now in sixth place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to sixth place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to ninth place. Ingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for eighth place. Maya is making a strong move, now in first place. Naga 77 and Maya are close together, fighting for the lead. Numia and Skozerobs are battling hard for fourth place. Naga 77 and Maya are still neck and neck for first place. Numia has just overtaken Skozerobs to move into fourth. The battle between Skozerobs and Numia for fourth is heating up. Naga 77 has just moved up to first place. Scuderia Veloce is now in second place. Numia has climbed to third place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in seventh place after overtaking three cars. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to sixth place. Lord Whisker Suffolkberg is also climbing now, in fifth place, after gaining one position. Nuts has moved up to 8th place. Exhaust 21 and Amy are battling closely for 10th place. Hippie Langstrom has advanced to 15th place. Nuts has moved up to 7th place. Liam and Edsos21 are battling closely for 11th, while 277 is gaining on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Nuts and Lord Whiskers of Lufluberg are battling closely for 6th place. Li Yun has moved up 1 spot to take 11. What to 77 is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Lin Yashin has taken the lead, overtaking 12 cars to reach 1st place. Pippi Langstrup is closing the gap on Wada 77, cutting it down by 9 seconds. Knalga 77 and Lian Yashin are battling closely for the top position. Knalga 77 has just moved up to 1st place. Scuderia Veloz is now in 2nd place. Numia has climbed to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt and Skoza Robsar are battling closely for 4th place. Emil McCringleberry is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by over a second. Liam and Drenone are fighting hard for 10th position. Skoza Robs has moved up to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 4th place. Nuts has climbed to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1958 Lotus 16. He is currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 12.676 seconds. His race seems steady with consistent pace. Renault is in a Porsche 718 RSK, currently in 8th place. They are slightly behind the leaders, but maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 16 seconds. Knalga 77 is leading the race in a 1950 Ferrari 375 F1LT. They have the fastest lap so far at 2 minutes 10.544 seconds. Their race looks strong with a comfortable lead. Congratulations to Knalga 77 on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to Nauga77 on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to them for also setting the fastest lap. They can claim the classic 1950 Ferrari 375 F1 ton. And hats off to Nuts for making the most overtakes today. That's quite the feat. They can take home the 1955 Connaught Type B. Great racing all around, everyone. Sure. Did you know that Group B racing cars were so powerful and fast that they became legendary in the rally world? But they were also known for being quite unpredictable. In fact, they were often described as dangerous toys because of how much raw power they packed and the thrill they gave to drivers and fans alike. It was a brief but incredibly exciting era in motorsport history. That's an interesting matchup. The 1985 MG Metro 6 R4 is known for its rallying routes and strong handling, especially on tight tracks like the Figure 8. On the other hand, the 1996 Toyota Celica is a sporty and agile car, but it might not have the same rally pedigree. Given the characteristics of the cars, I might lean towards Hingle McCringleberry in the MG Metro 6 R4 because of its rally-ready build and good maneuverability. But of course, the driver's skill and the AI's racing style could shake things up. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Figure 8 track. In Group B, Amy is starting on pole in a classic 1984 Ford S200. This is going to be exciting to watch. The race is just getting underway with Amy leading the pack. Numior is in second place, and Gemknight 657 is close behind in third. Cobber is now in third place. Gemknight 657 and Cobber are battling closely for third, though Gilded Sarcophagy has moved up to fifth place. Gemknight 657 has moved up to third place. Gemknight 657 and Numiar are battling closely for second. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 8th place. Nuts has gained one position and is now in 15th place. Chosang's Coast has moved up 2 spots and is now in 16th place. Scuderia Veloz and What to 77 are battling closely for 19th place. Amy is closing the gap on Numiar. They are side by side now. Ira Faye and Maya are also battling closely for 12th place. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1986 Citroën BX4TC. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 37.727 seconds. The race seems quite competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Amy is closing in on Numia for the lead. Kale and Lian Yushin are battling closely for 10th place. Chosen's Coast has gained one position to move into 15. Chosen's Coast and Kai Railfan are fighting hard for 14th place. Yem Knight 657 is advancing to 2nd place. Kale is climbing to 10th place. Nuts is moving up to 15th place. Yemnet 657 is now in 1st place. Amy is close behind, just a few car lengths back. The battle for the lead is heating up. Amy is leading the race in a 1984 Ford S200. She has maintained her position at the front and has the fastest lap time of 36 seconds. The race looks strong for her so far. Cobber and Numia are battling closely for 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Tol R. Gardner and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 18th position. Congratulations to Gem Knight 657 on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Gem Knight 657 on winning the race. Well done! And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the classic 1986 Citroën BX4TC from Group B. Great job, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the Phillip Island circuit is that it's known for its stunning coastal views and its location right next to the ocean. This means racers often get a fantastic backdrop of the sea while zooming around the track. It's also famous for its challenging corners and high-speed sections, making it a favorite among drivers and fans alike. Alright everyone, get ready, because the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to submit your choices now if you haven't already. After this, the race is about to start, and I want to see who's got the fastest car. Hey Ricky Sculf 3, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. So sit back and enjoy the show. Both of these cars are quite interesting choices for the race. The Rondo M382 is known for its agility and balance, especially on the twisty sections of Phillip Island. On the other hand, the URDC81 has a reputation for stability and strong performance on straights. Given the circuit's mix of fast straights and tight corners, I think it will come down to which car handles the corners better. My bet would be on Iron Cross or Wooden Cross in the Rondo AM382, because of its nimbleness. But Ricky's Golf 3's car could surprise us with its straight line speed. It'll be a close call. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Phillip Island. Group C2's Yes 996 is starting on pole in a classic 1985 Mazda 73737C. Let's see how it fares out there. The Lightning Thief is leading the race now, with Yes 996 in second place and Scrooge Champ in third. The race has just begun, so plenty of action to come. Water 77 is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 15. Amy and Scrooge Champ are locked in a close fight for third place. Hippie Langstrom and Lian Yashin are battling hard for fifth. Amy has advanced to third place. Nuts has moved up to sixth place. New Meal is now in seventh place. XOSS has moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Iron Crossor Wooden Cross has gained 2 spots into 10th place. Maya has also moved up 2 spots into 12th place. XOSS is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Dale Earnhardt and Watt 77 are battling closely for the 15th place. Nuts and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position and is now in 15. Bartimus Gordon has moved up 2 spots to 16. Bartimus Gordon is in 18th place with a Rondo M482. The race looks tight with many cars close together, but they are currently a bit behind the leaders. Amy has advanced to 2nd place. Numia has moved up to 6th place. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is now in 9th place. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is in 10th place and has a slight gap ahead of Ricky's Golf 3, who is in 13th. They are close enough to challenge in the next lap. Date, Gedalk. New Meal is driving a Lola T610, a lightweight and agile car known for its sharp handling. They are currently in 7th place, maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. The Lightning Thief is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the top. Nuts is just ahead of Mew Meow now. They are battling closely for 6th place. Zufik and Maya are also very close for 11. Nuts and Mew Meow are battling closely for 6th place. XOSS has gained 1 position to move into 9th. Zufik has climbed 2 spots to take 10th. Nuts is holding a narrow lead over Mew Meow for 6th place. XOSS is just ahead of Pippi Langstrom in 8th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Nuts has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Lian Yashin and Nuts are battling closely for 5th place. XOSS has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Welcome back, Rafael. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Bartimus Gordon is driving a Rondo M482 from 1984. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 39 seconds, which shows solid pace. XOSS has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap on Maya by 1 second. Scrooge Champ has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom and Mew Meow are battling closely for 8th place. Bartimus Gordon and Ricky Skull 3 are fighting hard for 14th place. Zufik is now in 8th place. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 12th place. Congratulations to the Lightning Thief on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to the Lightning Thief for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amy for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1982 Ford C100 Group C2 to what? Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and stability, because Talladega Superspeedway is known for its long straightaways and high-speed drafting. Having a car that can maintain a high velocity and stay steady in a pack of cars would be essential to succeed. Handling would also play a role, but the priority is definitely on being able to reach and sustain the highest possible speeds while remaining stable through the curves. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Wow, what a classic showdown. The Holden Tirana. A 9X is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on the high-speed Talladega track. On the other hand, the Dodge Charger Daytona is an iconic muscle car with impressive power and stability, especially at these long, straight stretches. I think it will come down to which driver can better handle the draft and maintain momentum. While the Holden might be quicker through the turns, the Charger Daytona's raw power could help it accelerate faster and stay ahead on the straightaways. My gut says the Dodge Charger Daytona might have a slight advantage, but it's going to be a close race. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Talladega Superspeedway. Knoll, GA77, is starting on pole, driving a classic 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3ZR1. This is going to be exciting. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, now in first place. Maya is close behind in second, gaining ground. Miu is also climbing, now in third position. The race is heating up. Ingle McCringleberry is now in third place. Mitra has moved up to sixth place. Nuts is now in eighth place. Runner Rampage is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrom, now just under 6 seconds behind. Raul Dieserov has moved up 3 places and is now in 12th position. Akvethi is gaining on Christgoffer, cutting the distance by over 8 seconds. Nuts is now in 6th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 8th place. Lian Yashin and Naga 77 are battling closely for 7th place. Naja is gaining ground on Runner Rampage and is now just a second behind. Lian Yashin has moved up to 7th place. Lian Yashin and Nuts are battling closely for 6th place. Franquetti is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Lian Yashin has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Ronnie Rampage is right behind Lian Yoshin, battling for 4th place. The gap between them is closing quickly. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Nats has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Pippi Langström and Nats are battling closely for 6th place. Frank Reddy is making a strong move up to 12th place. Whip 3 out 25 is closing the gap on Raudiv Zarov, now less than a second behind. DCK, Zero Goods, and Akvethi are battling closely for 13th place. What to 77 has made a strong move, climbing 4 spots to 15. Whip 3 out 25 has gained 1 position to 8. Raudiv Zarov and Whip 3 out 25 are battling closely for 8th place. Deftar is now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Timitwo Gamers has moved into 19th place, passing 3 cars. Capholster is in 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 6.8 seconds. Devon Brinkley has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 22nd place. Didier Village has moved up 4 positions and is now in 24th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Glad you could join us again. We're just getting into some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning. That was a fantastic performance. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for also setting the fastest lap. They can now claim the vintage 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona. Great job to everyone today, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Mont Tremblant North Reverse has a lot of sharp turns and elevation changes, so a car that can stay nimble and maintain good grip around corners would perform best. It's also important to have a balanced setup to handle the technical sections smoothly. Speed is definitely valuable, but being able to control the car well through the twisty bits is the most crucial for a strong performance here. Hey, everyone. Looks like some excitement in the chat today. Can't wait to see which car ends up on top. Remember, choosing the right vehicle can make all the difference. Keep an eye on those overtakes and fastest laps. Both cars are pretty impressive and have their strengths. The Porsche 919 Hybrid is known for its excellent handling and hybrid powertrain, which gives it an edge on technical tracks like Mont Tremblant North Reverse. Meanwhile, the BR Engineering BR1 is a strong contender with its endurance, racing pedigree, and powerful engine. Considering the track layout and the cars, I'd lean slightly towards S6 in the Porsche, because of its agility and hybrid boost, especially in the twisty sections. But it'll be a close race, and Dale's car could definitely make up ground with its raw power. It's going to be exciting to see how they handle the challenging corners. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Mont Tremblant North Reverse. The LMP1 car, driven by Morningstar Soul, is starting on pole in the 2015 ODR 18E Tron Quattro.2. It's looking like a strong start for them. Morningstar Soul is leading the race from the start. Waffling Otters is in second place, and Hingle McCringleberry is currently in third. Ezra6 is advancing 2 spots, and now in 4th place. Leanne Yashin and Ezra6 are closely battling for 4th position. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 1 spot to 7th. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Dale Earnhardt and Todd R. Gardner are closely battling for 7. Queen T05 has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Queen T05 and Nuts are fighting hard for 12th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. P. Langstrom is also making a move, now in 10th place after passing 4 cars. Scuderia Veloce has gained 3 positions, now in 12th place. Knaga 77 has moved up to 6th place. Watu 77 has advanced to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce and Bees McGee are battling closely for 11th place. Bees McGee is making a strong move up to 8th place. Nuts has gained 4 positions and is now in 9th. Lian Yashin has dropped 12 places and is now in 19th. XOSS is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to 14. Scuderia Veloz has dropped 7 spots to 18. Amy has gained 2 positions, now in 11. Knauga 77 and Betsma are battling closely for 4th place. Uzkirog is climbing up 2 spots to reach 15. Isosix is in 3rd place and gaining ground on the leader. Dale Earnhardt is a bit behind in 6th, so Isosix has a good chance to overtake if they keep up the pace. Waffling Godders and Morning Starsel are nose to tail at the front. Wata 77 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bees McGee has also moved up 1 spot into 7. Dale Earnhardt's car is in 7th place. His fastest lap time is 1 minute, 2.269 seconds. The race for him looks steady, but not at the front. Oskzerod is now in 11th place. XOSS and Oskzerod are close together, racing for 12th place. Oskzerod is climbing to 10th place. XOSS is also moving up to 11th place. Congratulations to Morning Starsel on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Morning Starsel for winning the race. That's an incredible achievement, well done. And a big shout out to Nuts for setting the fastest lap. You earned yourself a 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid LMP1. Great job. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1988 McLaren MP44 likely has the best chance to win on the Donington Park National Circuit. Its design and engineering excellence, combined with the skills of its driver, would give it an advantage in cornering and speed through the twists and turns of the track. Plus, the MP44 is famously known for its dominance during its era, so it seems like a solid choice for a race like this. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorites before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. both cars from 1988, but they have different strengths. The Ligier JS31 has a reputation for handling well on tight tracks like Donington Park National, thanks to its balance and agility. The Lotus 100T, on the other hand, was known for its good straight-line speed and reliability. Since Donington Park National is a shorter, more technical circuit, I'd lean towards Crystal 33's Ligier JS31, possibly having an edge in maneuverability. But the Lightning Thief's Lotus could leverage its straight-line speed if the race involves longer straights or quick acceleration. Overall, I think Crystal 33 might have a slight advantage here, but it'll be interesting to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Donington Park National. And right on pole is Crystal 33 in a classic 1988 Ligier JS 31. It's gonna be exciting to see how they kick things off. Crystal 33 has taken the lead at the start. The Lightning Thief is in second place, just behind. I am currently in third place, holding a good position early on. Amy has moved up to second place. Maya is now in fourth place. The battle between Scuderia Veloce and Maya for fourth is heating up. Amy is currently in second place driving the Benetton B188. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leader. Fatig is in 13th place driving a Eurobrun ER188. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top contenders. Amy is currently in second place, just behind the leader. Her Benetton B188 is running smoothly, and she is closing the gap. The race looks competitive for her so far. Crystal 33 is leading the race in the 1988 Ligier S31. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap time listed as perfect, indicating a smooth and consistent run so far. Electric Murray is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Leanne Yeshin is driving the Ryle RC1, starting in 12th place. Her lap time is a bit slower, at 1 minute, 6.756 seconds. She is currently in 13th place, just behind Barbardo. Nuts is driving a 1988 McLaren MP44. They are currently in 10th place, close behind P9 and ahead of P11. Their fastest lap is 5.792. The race looks competitive for them. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 5th place with their Lola LC 88. They have a fastest lap time of 1:5.653. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top group. Numia is driving an GSJ H23, a car known for its agility but not the fastest in straight lines. They are currently in the middle of the pack, close to the front runners, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 6 seconds and 3/10. The race seems competitive for them so far. Ingle McCringleberry and Water77 are battling closely for 7th place. Bobardo and Leon Yoshin are fighting hard for 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Water77 are battling closely for 7th place. Ken Fatig and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 10th place. Bobardo and Leon Yoshin are in a tight contest for 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Water77 and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 7th. And Fatig has moved up to 10th place. Electric Murray is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Dale Earnhardt's Williams FW12 is in the 10th position and has a fastest lap time of 1:5.702. The race seems competitive with steady pace from Dale. Wow! Congratulations to Crystal33. That was an incredible race. Great job crossing the finish line in first place. You really drove like a pro today. Congratulations to Crystal33 on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Sure. A fun fact about the Maple Valley short track is that it's known for its tight turns and close racing, which makes every race unpredictable and exciting to watch. It's a great place for drivers to really show off their skills as they navigate those tricky corners at high speeds. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you select your favorite before the race starts. Hey Wayne the Train, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, enjoy, and feel free to cheer on your favorite. Both of these cars are pretty exciting choices for Maple Valley Short. The Lamborghini Murcielago, being a supercar, should have great speed and agility, especially on a shorter track like this. The Mercedes-Benz CLK being powerful too, with a strong warm beat engine, but it might not match the raw speed and agility of the Lamborghini. Considering the track and the cars, I think the Lamborghini might have a slight edge because of its lightweight design and superior acceleration. But, of course, race conditions and how well each driver, or AI in this case, handles the car can change the outcome. I'm betting on the Lamborghini Murcielago to take the win in this race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Maple Valley Short Track. Nuts is starting on pole position, and he's driving a classic 1998 Porsche 911 Turbo S. Let's see how he does in this grid of 2000s slow cars. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Nuts in first place, Lane Yashin in second, and Maya in third. Leon Yashin has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Godario Veloci has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Abigail Killens has made a strong move, climbing 2 spots to 8th place. Amy is closing in on Maya and has reduced the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 place to 9th. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Nuts is now in 2nd place. Maya is right behind, battling for the same position. Wayne the Train is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap to just under 1.7 seconds. Wayne the Train and Scuderia Veloce are closely matched in a fight for 6th place. Welcome back, Whitech Knight 1968. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Scuderia Veloce is now just a few car lengths behind Kippi Langstrom. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5, but the pressure is mounting. Scuderia Veloce is looking for an opportunity to overtake soon. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Watt 277 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Wayne the Train is now in 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Abigail Killens are battling closely for 8th. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 11th. Tideria Veloz has overtaken one car and is now in 4th place. Nuts and Scuderia Veloz are closely battling for 4th position. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Matthew Takeshi is driving a Volvo 60R. He is currently in the 15th place and has a slower fastest lap time compared to many others. His race seems steady, but he's not in the top group for now. Wayne the Train has moved up to 5th place. Abigail Killams has also gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Naga 77 and Wata 77 are battling closely for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Nuts and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th position. Wata 77 is moving up to 9th place. Leanne is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so she's in a strong position to win this race. Ingo McCringleberry and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 5th place. Wata 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Abigail Killams and Wata 77 are fighting hard for 8th place. Congratulations to Leon Yashin on winning the race at Maple Valley Short. Great job! Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Lian for also securing the fastest lap. Well deserved. Also, congratulations to Amy for winning the bet race, and to Wata 77 for making the most overtakes. You all worked hard, and your achievements are definitely worth celebrating. Looks like some amazing cars are going to new homes today. Sure! A fun fact about the Vallelunga track is that it was originally built in 1957 and has hosted a variety of racing events over the years. Its layout is quite interesting because it combines technical turns with high-speed sections, making it a favorite for both drivers and fans. Plus, it's located near Rome, so it's pretty unique to have such a historic racing circuit so close to a major city. Hey everyone, the time left to select a car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite soon or you'll miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Skilltill. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, both of these cars are really interesting choices. The 1953 Fiat AJ Supersonic is known for its sleek design and lightweight build. On the other hand, the 1970 Nissan Fairlady Z 432 has a strong historical reputation for performance and power, which could help it dominate in straight-line speed and stability. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I might lean slightly toward the Fiat for its nimbleness around those tight corners. But the Nissan's power could definitely make it a strong contender, especially if it maintains good control and speed. It's going to be a close race for sure. Alright, everyone, the vintage street car race has just begun at Ballalonga. Nolga 77 is starting on pole in a classic 1973 BMW 2002 Turbo Toy. Let's see how it speeds up. Knalga 77 is leading the race, followed by Skilltil in second place, and I am currently in third. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong push, now in 7th place. Scuderia Veloce has gained 4 positions, now in 11th. Amy has moved up 2 spots, now leading the race in 1st place. Skilltil is now in 2nd place. Leon Yeshin has moved up to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 5th place. Quiz 44 is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. The two are battling closely for 6th place. Pippi Langstrup is climbing to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 9th place. Scuderia Veloce is moving up to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 9th place. Tiltil and Amy are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up to 6th place. Maya is also moving up to 7th place. Skilltil has just overtaken to take the lead. Amy is right behind in 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 8th place. The battle for 1st is getting intense. Scuderia Veloce moves up to 8th place. Jambo advances to 9th place. Maya drops back to 16th place. Badinizero is closing in on Water 77 rapidly, cutting the gap by 9.1 seconds. Maya has dropped 6 places and is now in 22nd position. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is moving up one spot to take 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are in a tight battle for 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Pippi Langstrumpf and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nuts has moved up one spot and is now in 12th place. The Famaka and Just Pancakes are battling closely for 14th place. Scuderia Veloce is now just a second behind Pippi Langstrumpf Autoi. Nuts and Fujito Fuera are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Famaka has gained one position and is now in 14th. Knalga 77 has moved up one position to take 2nd place. Sputnik NZ has also gained one spot, now in 16th place. Dustpan Kakis and Sputnik NZ are closely battling for 16th place. Amy is now in 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 3rd. Pippi Langstrumpf and Lian Yishin are both fighting hard for 5th. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 3rd place. The Famaka and Fujito Fuwara are battling closely for 12th place. Watu 77 is moving up to 14th place. Sputnik NZ is now in 14th place, moving up 2 spots. Watu 77 and Sputnik NZ are battling closely for that same position. Jambo is driving a 1972 BMW CSL. They are currently in the 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 40 seconds and 259 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Congratulations, Skilltil. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, big congratulations to Skilltil for winning the race. That was incredible driving. And a special shout out to Skilltil for grabbing the fastest lap and earning the vintage street car, the 1973 Holden Monaro GTS. Also, Dale Earnhardt did a fantastic job with the most overtakes. so he gets to claim the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z20. Great effort from everyone today. This was so much fun to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the 1950s sports cars is that many of these race cars were actually based on production models, but they were heavily modified for racing. The cars often had lightweight bodies, powerful engines, and advanced aerodynamics for their time, making them incredibly fast and exciting to watch. It's like seeing everyday cars turned into race machines. Wow, this is quite the classic car showdown. Dale Earnhardt is known for his aggressive driving style, but he's racing a very old-school Maserati from 1959, the Maserati Tipo. 6061 Birdcage is a lightweight, nimble car with a lot of racing history. On the other hand, White Ignitone 1968's Jaguar D-Type from 1956 is a legendary racing car with a sleek design and a reputation for speed. Considering the car's characteristics, I think the Jaguar D-Type might have the edge because it's known for its stability and top speed on straights, which could be crucial at Sebring School's track. However, the Maserati's agility can't be underestimated. It's a close call, but I give a slight edge to the Jaguar D-Type for this race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Sebring School track. Lian Yashin is starting on pole position, driving a stunning 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. Let's see how she'll do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dale Earnhardt in first place, Lian Yashin in second, and White Ignitone 1968 in third. Ice is climbing fast, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 8th place. Lian Yashin is moving up 1 spot to take the lead. Dale Earnhardt and Lian Yashin are now in a close fight for the top position. Dale Earnhardt has just moved up to first place. Gravy Graves and Maya are still battling closely for 4th place. Bean Streams has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Kanaga 77 has moved up to 5th place. Bean Streams and London Monarch are battling closely for 7th place. Bayward has advanced to 14th place. White Ignitone 1968 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. White Ignitone 1968 and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for the lead. Bean Streams has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Bean Streams and Gravy Graves are fighting hard for 6th place. Maze is maintaining her lead over Lian Yashin, but the gap is shrinking. Kanaga 77 is gaining on Maya, and they are now battling for 4th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 2nd place. Maya and Wetik Niton, 1968, are battling closely for 3rd. Bean Streams is closing the gap on Naga 77 by 1.3 seconds. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Ice has advanced to 9th place. Ice and London Monarch are battling closely for 8th place. Knaga 77 has moved up to 4th place. Nulavi is getting closer to Amy, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sirius and Bacho Grande are battling for 16th place. Whitek Niton, 1968, has moved up to 4th place. Bean Streams and Naga 77 are battling closely for 5th. Nuts has advanced to 13th. Nuts and Nulavi are fighting for 12th. Naja is closing in on Lian Yashin for 2nd place. Ice and London Monarch are battling closely for 8th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Ice has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. London Monarch and Ice are closely battling for 8th place. Amy is in the lead at the moment. Maya and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 2nd place. Ice and Gravy Graves are fighting hard for 7th. Deplorably Apple just moved up 1 spot to 9th. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Maya is now in 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Bean Streams has moved up to 5th place. Knaga 77 and Bean Streams are side by side, fighting for 5th place. Knaga 77 advances to 5th place. Gravy Graves is closing in on Bean Streams. The gap shrinking by 1.1 seconds. I am moving up to 10th place. Whitek Night Tona 1968 is now in 3rd place. Lian Yashin and Whitek Night 1968 are battling closely for 3rd. Ice has moved up to 7th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Knaga 77 is closing in on Whitek Naito 1968, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bean Streams and Naga 77 are battling closely for 5th place. Knaga 77 is gaining on Whitek Naito 1968, closing the gap by over a second. Nulavi and London Monarch are fighting closely for 11th place. Scuderia Veloz and Jaisal Gaming are locked in a tight duel for 16th position. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Maya, you also got the fastest lap, so you can claim that beautiful 1956 Maserati 450. Well done. And Dale Earnhardt, great job winning the bet race. You can now claim the classic 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. What a fantastic lineup of cars to add to your collection. Sure, Mond. A fun fact about the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar is that it featured a turbocharged V6 engine that could produce over 550 horsepower. This powerful engine helped these cars reach speeds of over 230 miles per hour during races. Both drivers have interesting choices for the Virginia International Grand West race. The Chevrolet IndyCar is known for its speed and handling, especially in high-speed sections, which could give Rummy Fizz13 a slight edge. On the other hand, the Honda IndyCar is also a strong competitor, with good maneuverability and consistent performance. Since car choice is such a big factor, I might lean a bit toward Rummy Fizz13 with the Chevrolet. But it really depends on how well each driver's AI manages their respective cars. I'm excited to see how it all shakes out. Alright everyone, the race is just starting at Virginia International Grand West. Skilltil is on pole, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Let's see how they perform. Skilltil has taken the lead right from the start. Nybert in second place closely behind, and Watt 77 is holding on to third. The race is off to a strong start. Naiba and Skilltil are battling closely for the lead. Waffling Gottes has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Gliding Penguin and Waffling Otters are now fighting for 5th place. Naturala Yamaki and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. And Pink Wolf has moved up to 10th place. Nuts is now in 14th place. Nuts and Lin Yashin are fighting for 13th place. Nuts is now in 13th place. Knaga 77 has moved up to 18th place. Hippie Langstrom and Maldox CF are battling closely for 19th place. Nuts and De Facto are side by side for 12th place. Gudaria Veloz and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 15th. Holland S87 has gained one position and is now in 17th. Rummy Fizz 13 is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Knallgar 77 is dropping back, now in 23rd place after losing 6 positions. Emerald Take 3988 is moving up, now in 8th place after gaining 1 spot. Dale Earnhardt started in the 14th position and is currently in the 8th place. His Chevrolet IndyCar is holding a solid position, and he seems to be making steady progress through the field. Naturally Unlucky is climbing up to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are battling closely for 13th. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are fighting for 16th. Dale Earnhardt is advancing 1 spot to take the 13th position. Lian Yashing and Nuts are closely contesting for the 14th spot. Rummy Fizz 13 and Marduk CFCFR are also in a tight fight for the 18th position. Scuderia Veloce is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining their position without major moves so far. Maya is now in 5th place. Gliding Penguin and Maya are battling closely for 5th. Naturally Unlucky has moved up to 7th place. Waffling Gottis is dropping back to 21st place. Emerald Tick 988 is climbing to 8th place. Emma Pink Wolf is moving up to 9th place. Age Ragnaroks has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Canal Gas 77 has also moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Congratulations, Skilltil. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Skilltil on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Since they also had the fastest lap, they get to claim the 2018 Honda IndyCar. Well done! And for everyone else, if you're interested in claiming a car, keep racing and showing those skills. Sure. A fun fact about Group 6 racing cars is that they were originally created in the 1970s and were known for their amazing aerodynamic designs and lightweight construction. They were often used in endurance racing, like the iconic Le Mans, and could reach incredible speeds while handling with agility. It's really impressive how these cars combined innovation and performance in a way that still influences racing today. Both cars are iconic and have their own strengths. The Ferrari 312 FPV is known for its agility and raw power, especially in the hands of a skilled driver. The Porsche 936, on the other hand, is renowned for its balance and reliability, particularly on longer or more technical tracks. Given the Kazanring's combination of high-speed straights and technical corners, I think the Porsche 936 might have a slight edge, because of its handling and consistency. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen, so it's going to be exciting to see who comes out on top. Quiz 44 is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 2 spots to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrup and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 2nd place. Pippi Langstrup and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 2nd. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Maya and Amy are closely battling for 7th place. Skilltil has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Nuts and Skilltil are battling closely for 10th place. My Name Got Banned has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Uncle Tobin has also moved up 1 spot to 18th. Uncle Tobin and Rondon 69 are fighting for 17th place. Nuts is now in 9th place. Uncle Tobin has moved up to 16th place. Lyra Shai is now in 17th place. Didaria Veloz has moved up to 4th place. Isa 6 has advanced to 19th. Beloscope Baim and Zinyahima are battling closely for 21st. Uncle Tobin advances to 16th place. Lyra Shai also moves up to 17th place. Lemon Coat Games and Lyra Shai are closely battling for the 17th position. Thank you so much, Electric Mary, for subscribing to the channel at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It helps us keep the stream going and makes everything more fun. Thanks again. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 2nd place. Maya is advancing 1 position to take 7th. Amy and Maya are now fighting hard for 7th place. Teodaria Veloci is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:26.32. Their race looks steady with consistent performance. Nuts is now in 8th place. La Roche and Lemon Cult Games are battling closely for 17th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is holding strong in 6th. Rondom 69 and Zanyahima are still battling closely for 20th place. Zanyahima just overtook Rondom 69 to move into 20th. Guess Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Nolga 77, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rex Nera has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Bellascopebeim is closing in on Rondom 69, also reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bellascopebeim and Rondom 69 are battling closely for 22nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Nolga 77, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 5th place. Bellascopebeim is moving up 1 spot to take 22nd place. The chasm rings tight corners are favoring cars with good handling, like the Renault Alpine and Porsche 936. The longer straights seem to benefit the Ferrari 312 drivers. Overall, the track's mix of sharp turns and straightaways is keeping the race very competitive. Sure. A fun fact about the 1995 Lola T9500 is that it was a Formula One car designed by Lola, a company more famous for their sports cars and race cars outside of F1. This particular model had a very short-lived F1 career because Lola's entry into Formula One didn't last long due to the highly competitive nature of the sport and the challenges of building an F1 team from scratch. It's like a little piece of racing history that shows how tough it is to make it in the top tier of motorsport. Hey Smart E, welcome back to the stream. glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Both cars are classic beauties, but they have different strengths. The Lola T9500 has a reputation for good handling and agility, which can be a big advantage on the tight corners of Barcelona Retro. On the other hand, the Reynard 95i is known for its balanced performance and stability. It really might come down to who can better adapt to the track's twists and turns. If Smarty can leverage the Lola's agility and power through the corners efficiently, they might have the edge. But if Skilltil manages to keep the Reynard steady and maintain consistent speed, they could take the lead. Overall, I think it'll be a close race, but I have a slight feeling that the Reynard might have a small advantage in this specific setting. Let's see how it unfolds. Welcome back, Electric Mary. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Barcelona Retro track. Amy's starting on pole in a 1995 Penske PC23, so she's got a great spot to start with. Let's see how she accelerates. The race is just beginning with Amy in first place, followed by Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Pippi Langstrumpf in third. Snooki has dropped back to 17th place. Nuts has gained 2 positions and is now in third. Nuts and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for second place. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Nuala Lavi and Leanne Yosin are battling closely for 9th place. Scuderia Veloz and James Mayo are fighting hard for 11th place. Nuts is driving a Lola T9500 and is currently in 3rd place. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the leaders. Leanne Yeshin is in the 11th place, driving a Reynard 95 Iron. She's currently just behind the top 10, and her race looks steady so far. Amy is right behind Hingle McCringleberry, now looking for an overtake. Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 4th place. Snooki is gaining on Skilltil. The gap is now just 2 seconds. Scuderia Veloci is currently in 8th place. They are driving a Penske PC23 and started in 12th position. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Maya is currently in 7th place, driving a Reynard 9501. She's close behind the top 6 races and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 8th place, driving a 1995 Penske PC23. The race seems competitive for him, but he's not quite in the top 5 yet. The track at Barcelona Retro seems to be favoring the Penske cars with the top 2 positions, indicating good handling and speed on the circuit. Overtakes are happening mainly in the middle and back of the field, suggesting some tight corners and strategic opportunities. Nolavi is driving a Reynard 95i and is currently in 10th place. Their lap time is slightly faster than some ahead, indicating they are closing in on the cars in front. Snooki's car is a 1995 Penske PC23, which is currently in 2nd place but hasn't set a valid lap time yet. Their race seems to be struggling or possibly facing technical issues. Snooki is driving a Penske PC23, which is known for its speed and agility. They started in 2nd place and are currently in the 8th position, making some progress through the field. Their fastest lap is 1:37.489, slightly faster than the race leader. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory at Barcelona Retro. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Smarty for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1995 Lola T 9500 IndyCar. Well done! Sure! Here's a fun fact about the LMP1 racing car class. These cars are incredibly fast and are designed to be the ultimate in endurance racing. They often have hybrid systems that recover energy during braking and use it to boost acceleration, making them not only powerful, but also quite fuel efficient for their speed. It's like they're part race car, part energy-saving superhero. Welcome back to the stream, Michael Schumacher. It's great to see you again. And hello to Rizaldi Adha. Glad you could join us. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. So sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, as heißt the French stars. We're glad to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Welcome back, Ationa 1792. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that this channel is totally free to watch and enjoy. Subscribing or cheering bits helps support the stream, but it's not required at all. Subscribers actually get first priority when it comes to joining in on special races. So it's a great way to get involved even more. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the channel in whatever way you can. Now let's get back to these exciting AI races. Welcome back, Stoves. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove followed by the number of the car you'd like to remove. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, type !remove 3. Feel free to adjust the race and have fun. Hey everyone! If you want to check out the complete instructions for today's stream, just type !full guide in chat. It'll give you all the details you need to follow along. Enjoy the race! Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure you choose soon so your favorite has a shot at winning. Don't miss out! Both of these cars are pretty impressive and have their own strengths. The Porsche 999 Hybrid is known for its excellent balance and hybrid powertrain, making it very agile on the track. The Audi R18 e-tron Quattro is also a strong contender with its proven endurance and power, considering Monza vintage full course, which is quite fast and requires good handling and acceleration. I might lean slightly towards Ask Heist the French stars with the Porsche, but it's really going to be interesting to see how these two perform against each other. I'm excited to watch this race unfold. Thanks for the race request, Electric Mary. The race has just kicked off at the Monza Vintage Full Course. Aetion Salz in 1792, in the LMP1 class, is starting on pole in a 2016 Audi R8 18. Let's see how they do. Michael Schumacher is leading the race, with Max Verstappen in second place and Aetion 1792 in third. Verstappen and Schumacher are nose to tail for the lead. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken a car to move into third place. Stoves is climbing up to seventh place. Aetion 1792 is dropping back to 10th place. Cizo Lachadnois is climbing fast, now in 23rd. Casey Wingboy has fallen to 24th. Smart E is climbing fast, and now in 12th place. Azer 6 is also moving up, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Lian Yeshin has made a big push, and is now in 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Yambo is making a strong move, now in 17th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing fast, now in 20th. I am advancing 1 spot, now in 3rd. Centauri Prime is now in 1st place after overtaking 23 cars. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 2nd place, overtaking 3 cars. Aetion 1792 has advanced to 11th place, overtaking 7 cars. Amy is now in 1st place. She just overtook 3 cars. Maya is in 2nd place, also moving up fast. She overtook 3 cars as well. Stoves is in 3rd place after overtaking 16 cars. That's a big move! Electric Mary is now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Joey has also moved up 4 spots to 14th place. Water 77 is in 16th place after passing 3 cars. Jambo is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Cizul Lahat Nawar is also moving up, now in 14th place. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong push, now in 15th place. Joey is now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Centauri Prime has also moved up 3 spots to 21. Rizaldi Ada is climbing as well, now in 22 after passing 3 cars. Electromary is making a strong move, now in 21st place after overtaking 6 cars. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Maya has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Nuts has moved up to 5th place. Amin Sun is now in 6th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 1st place after overtaking 8 cars. Lian Yashin is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 6.5 seconds. Maya and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for the lead. Amy is now in 2nd place and closing the gap. Maya is holding on to the lead, but Amy is right behind, ready to challenge. The battle for 1st is heating up. Michael Schumacher is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Water 77 is also making progress, moving up 5 positions to 17. Amy and Maya are locked in a close fight for the lead, battling for 1st place. Michael Schumacher is now in 18th place and falling behind. Nuts is closing the gap on Amy and has reduced it by 3.8 seconds. Amin Sun has moved up 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Amy has moved up to 1st place. Dale Earnhardt is now 1.1 seconds behind SS6. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Atium 1792, reducing the gap by 1 second. Nerds is gaining on Maya. The gap is now less than 2 seconds. SS6 and Skilltil are battling closely for 10th place. Jambo and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 13th position. Amundsen has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Smarty is also closing in, and they are now battling closely for that position. The fight for 5th is heating up. Rizaldi Ada is making a strong move, now in 16th place. Amundsen is closing the gap on Askheist the French Stars, getting closer by 1.5 seconds. Smart E and Amundsen are battling closely for 5th place. Smart E is climbing to 4th place. Amundsen and Askheist the French Stars are battling closely for 5th. Acer6 is moving up to 10th. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Skilltil, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jambo is catching up to Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Askheist the French Stars. The gap is now just over 1 second. They are battling hard for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Skilltil, the distance shrinking by 1 second. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Leon Yashin is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Zizula Katmar, reducing the distance by 2:30 seconds. Nuts is gaining on Maya and has closed the gap by 1.8 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Leon Yashin has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Acer6 is closing in on Askheist the French Stars, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Pippi Langstrom is also moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Pippi Langstrom is advancing to 11th place. Michael Schumacher is climbing to 18th place. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong move and has taken the lead, overtaking 11 cars. Deplorable is closing in fast on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by 7.5 seconds. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are now battling closely for the top spot. Leanne Yeshin is making a strong push, overtaking 11 cars to reach 4th place. Amy is climbing up one spot to take the lead. Maya is also moving up one position to hold 2nd place. Smarty is now in 4th place. Amundsen has moved up 2 spots to 5th. Askeister French Stars is in 7th, after climbing 1 position. Ezeshix is now in 8th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 9th place. Skilltail is in 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is falling back to the 17th place. Skilltail has moved up to 9th place. Max Verstappen has also moved up to 10th place. Verstappen and Skilltail are battling closely for 9th position. Leanne Yashin is now in 21st place after dropping 9 positions. Nuts is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by a second and a half. Zizola Khatnoa has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 12th place. Giddy Angstrom is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Tizo Lakatmar is catching up to Pippi Langstrom, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Askeister French Stars is in 8th place, and has the slow fastest lap of 2:9.402. Nuts is in 3rd place with a faster lap of 2:4.688. Nuts has a good gap, and looks strong to hold that position. Askeister French Stars might need some overtakes or mistakes from Nuts to catch up. Nuts is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is catching up to Max Verstappen, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Jumbo and Sisola Cat Noir are battling closely for the 12th position. Joey is gaining fast on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 9.30 seconds. Nuts is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Smarty has moved up to 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Deplorable is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 8.6 seconds. Nuts and Smart E are now fighting closely for 3rd place. Amundsen is charging ahead, now in 1st place after overtaking 4 cars. Watu 77 is closing the gap on Electric Mary, cutting it down by 5.8 seconds. Nuts has moved up 2 positions to take 2nd place. Nuts has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Smart E has moved up to 2nd place. Amy has advanced to 3rd place. The race is heating up with close positions. Hippie Langstrumpf is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amundsen is also making moves, now in 8th place after passing 4 cars. Smart E is having a tough time, dropping 10 positions to 12th. Stoves is making a strong move, climbing up to 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. S6 is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Zizola Noir is advancing 1 spot to 10th place. Stoves is making a strong move up to 17th place. Deplorable is dropping back to 22. S6 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Maya is closing in on Askheis the French stars, cutting the gap by 1 second. Smart E is advancing 1 position to take 11th place. Ling Ashin is moving up 1 spot to 17th place. Skilltil is making a strong move up to 3rd place after overtaking 5 cars. Amundsen is closing the gap on S6 rapidly, reducing it by nearly 20 seconds. I am climbing 1 position to 2nd place. S6 is now in 5th place. Askheis the French stars has moved up to 7. Smart E is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Zizola Noir is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. Hippie Langstrumpf is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 18. And Amy is gaining ground, now in 1st place after moving up 1 position. Nuts is now in 1st place after overtaking 8 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on H1 1792, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on Ingo McCringleberry, reducing that same gap by 1.1 seconds. S6 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Amundsen has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. They are close together, battling for 4th place. S6 is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. H1 1792 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Nuts is climbing up the leaderboard, now in 1st place. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has fallen back to 13th place, struggling a bit. Askais the French Stars is climbing up to 5th place, gaining 1 spot. Smart E is gaining on Zizo Lachatnoa, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Lian Yashin is moving up 1 spot to 14th place. Amy is currently in the 8th place, starting from the 5th position. Her fastest lap is 2 minutes, 6 seconds, and her race seems steady with consistent pace. Smarty is moving up to 9th place. Lian Yishin is closing in on 1792, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the distance by almost 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 21st place. Ami is holding strong in 1st place. Maya is now in 2nd. Amin is in 3rd. Askais the French Stars has moved up to 4th. The race is heating up. Izotix is making a strong move, and has overtaken 5 cars to reach 6th place. Liam Yashin is gaining on A1792, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Askais the French Stars is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just over 2 seconds. Smart E is narrowing the distance to Max Verstappen, now less than 2 seconds behind. 1792 is closing in on Amy, reducing the gap to under 3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, and is now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Zizou Lahatnoir, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Casey Wingboy is also closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by a little over 1.5 seconds. Maya is gaining on Nuts, now just a few seconds behind. Smart E is closing in on Max Verstappen, the gap shrinking quickly. Dale Earnhardt is catching up to Zizou Lahatnoir, closing the distance by over 3 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is surging forward, now in 4th place after overtaking 7 cars. Lian Yashin is closing the gap on Atium 1792, cutting it down by 2.30 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to 16. Smarty is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, and is now just a few seconds behind. Aetion 1792 is catching up to me, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy is now just a few seconds behind Cécile Lacatnois. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Rizaldi Adha. Watt 277 is closing the distance to Pippi Langstrumpf. Dale Earnhardt is dropping back to the 17th place. Smart E is climbing up to the 9th place. Cécile Lacatnois is moving into the 10th place. Amy is gaining on Cécile Lacatnois, now just a few seconds behind. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking fast. Pippi Langstrumpf is catching Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance steadily. Maya is gaining on Nuts. The gap is now just over a second. Skilltail is catching Ezra6 quickly, now only 2 seconds apart. Lin Yaishan is closing in on H1 1792. The distance is shrinking to about a second. Ezra6 is now in 5th place. Skilltail has moved up to 6th. Max Verstappen is in 7th after climbing 1 spot. Askheist French Stars is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Smarty has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Ation 1792 is closing in on Amy, reducing the gap by 1 second. Cécile Lacatnois is now in 9th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 15th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Smart E is gaining on Max Verstappen, now just a few seconds behind. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 10. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Lane Yishin is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Maya is closing the gap on Nuts, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Cécile Lacatnois is closing in on Smart E, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Ation 1792 has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Lian Yeshin has moved up to 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Amundsen is now just behind. Maya, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on H1 1792, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Askheist French Stars is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Cécile Lacatnois is climbing 2 spots to take 7th place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Smarty is now in 7th place after overtaking 6 cars. Watt 277 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Lian Yishan, now just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing in on Nuts, closing the gap steadily. Smarty is making the move on Skill Till, reducing the distance between them. Welcome back, Naibi. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Désolachat Noir is now in 7th place. Amy has moved into 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is in 10th place now. Cesar Lachat Noir is closing in on Smart E, cutting the gap by 1 second. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Smart E is closing in on Skill Till, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Max Verstappen is now in 18th place. Nuts and Maya are fighting hard for 1st place. Zizo Lachat Noir is gaining on Smart E, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Nuts has moved up to 1st place. Askeister French Stars is now in 2nd. Essex has climbed to 3rd. Amundsen has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Smart E is closing in on Skill Till, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Amy is gaining on Zizo Lachat Noir, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Aetion 1792 has moved up to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen is gaining on Askeister French Stars, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Azer 6 is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Askeister French Stars, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Zizo Lachat Noir is catching up to Smart E, the distance between them shrinking steadily. Lian Yishan is closing in on Ingle McCringleberry, making a move to overtake soon. Amy is closing in on Zizo Lachat Noir, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 7th place. Casey Wingboy has gained 1 position, now in 12th. Pippi Langstrup has also moved up 1 spot, now in 19th. Diesel Lachat Noir is gaining fast on Amy. The gap is now just over 6 seconds. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Maya, with a 1.4 second difference. Ezerdix is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the gap to 2.6 seconds. Max Verstappen is gaining on Stoves, and is now just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing the gap on Nuts and is catching up quickly. Amundsen is also making progress on Askais the French stars, and is reducing the distance. Amundsen is closing in on Askais the French stars, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Tizola Hat Noir is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 2 places to 11. Skilltil is making a strong move, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 17th place. Aetion 1792 is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrom, reducing it by 2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Stoves and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Aetion 1792 is catching up to Pippi Langstrom and has reduced the distance by 1.8 seconds. Skilltil has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Smart E has also moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Lian Yishin has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Amy is holding steady in 5th place. Amy is closing the gap on Ezra6. The leaders are staying consistent at the front. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Maya is now within a second of Nuts. Askais the French stars has overtaken another car to move into 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Stoves, closing the gap to just over a second. Amy is gaining rapidly on Smart E, now just 6 seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap to Stoves, now only 2 seconds apart. Water 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Amy is maintaining her position in 5th place. Nuts is just ahead with Maya closing in fast. Smart E is now within striking distance of Skilltil, the gap shrinking steadily. Tisolakot Noir is gaining on Amy, the distance between them decreasing quickly. Amundsen is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by about 1 second. Askais to French stars is also catching up to Amundsen, closing the distance by roughly 1 second. Maya is now just behind Nuts and looks ready to make a move. Smart E is gaining on Skilltil and might overtake soon. Lian Yashin is closing the distance to Michael Schumacher, getting closer with every lap. Maya is gaining on Nuts. The gap is shrinking fast. Skilltil is catching Ezra6 quickly now. Dale Earnhardt is closing the distance to Stoves, getting closer with every lap. Bossy Amy is now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Cesar Lahat Noir, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Smarty is gaining on Skilltil, now just over 5 seconds behind. Maya is closing the gap on Nuts, now less than a second apart. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 position to 4th place. Maya is gaining on Nuts and closing the gap. Smart E has moved up 2 spots to 6th place. Cesar Lahat Noir has climbed 1 spot to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Zizo Lacat Noir, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Liam Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Stoves, reducing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Skilltil has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Amy is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Smarty has moved up to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Stoves. The gap is now 1.3 seconds. Deplorable is gaining on Joey, closing the distance by 3.4 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is catching up to Stoves, narrowing the gap by 140 seconds. Young 1792 is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Amundsen, now just a few seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Stoves, the gap shrinking steadily. Pippi Langstrom is catching up to Casey Wingboy, closing the distance nicely. Amy is maintaining her position in 7th place. Maya is now just behind Nuts, closing the gap to less than a second. Smarty has overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now within striking distance of Zizola Cat Noir, gaining 2.2 seconds. Zizola Hat Noir is now in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved into 8th place. I am in 9th place now, closing the gap. Smart E is gaining on Ezesix and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Cesar Lachot Noir, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Stoves, and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ezesix is gaining on Askheist French Stars, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Smart E is closing in on Ezesix, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Zizulahat Noir and Smart E are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Askeister French Stars has moved up one spot to take third place. Ezesix has also moved up one spot to take fourth place. Maya is now just behind Nuts and looks ready to make a move. Smart E has overtaken one car and is now in fifth place. Hingle Kringleberry is gaining on Zizula Hat Noir, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 7th place. Skilled Hill has moved up to 11th place. Aminson is advancing to 5th place now. Michael Schumacher is climbing to 16th place. Amy is holding steady in 5th place. Maya is now just a few seconds behind Nuts. Askeister French Stars is now in 3rd place. Aminson has moved up to 4th place. Joey is now in the 19th spot. Maya has moved up to 1st place. Ezesix has climbed to 5th. Hippie Langstrom is making a strong move, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Michael Schumacher is dropping back, now in 20th position after losing 7 spots. Maya and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Casey Wingboy has also moved up 3 spots to 13. Deplorably Apple has dropped 6 positions and is now in 20. Lian Yashin is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hippie Langstrom is also making moves, passing 6 cars to reach 15th place. Nuts and Maya are locked in a close fight for the lead, neck and neck at the front. Stoves is gaining on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 6.1 seconds. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 position to 2nd place. Ezesix has also moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 6th place, driving a 2015 Rebellion R1. His fastest lap is 2 minutes and 3.426 seconds, which is the quickest among all racers. His race seems strong and competitive. Dale Earnhardt is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and trying to close the gap. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Maya and closing the gap quickly. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Nuts with a strong push. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Stoves, looking to make a move soon. Michael Schumacher is gaining fast on Water 77, now just a few seconds behind. Askeister French Stars is catching up to Maya steadily. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Smart E, getting closer with every lap. As Keister French Stars is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 2.4 seconds. ASIC is moving up one position to take third place. Smart E is also moving up one spot to fourth place. Zizola Hut Noir is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and is now just a few seconds behind. Lian Yeshin is closing the gap on Skill Till and is reducing it steadily. Nuts has dropped back to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th. Zizola Hut Noir has also gained one position, now in 6th. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Smart E, and the gap is shrinking fast. Aminsan is closing in on Zizola Hut Noir with a similar pace. Nuts has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Nuts and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Smart E and closing the gap. Lian Yashin is catching up to Amy quickly. Dale Earnhardt is narrowing the distance to Stoves. Keister French Stars is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just over a second. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Smart E, also reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Lian Yashin is catching up to me, closing the gap to about 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Smart E1. Lian Yashin is catching up to me. Stoves is closing in on Skill Till. Maya is leading the race in the 7th starting position. Her fastest lap is 2 minutes, 6.021 seconds. She is maintaining a strong pace and holding the top spot. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Welcome back, Darth Blazer. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some racing fun today. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. Dale Earnhardt, you set the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 2015 Rebellion 01 done. Well done. As Keister French stars, you won the bet race, so the 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid is yours. Awesome work. And Zizo Lakat Noira, you did the most overtakes today, earning you the 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. A fantastic effort. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car everyone is rooting for. Welcome back, Kuziwal23. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Both of these cars are interesting choices for Istanbul Park. The Nissan GT PZX Turbo from 1990 is known for its turbocharged power and agility, which could give it an advantage on the twists and turns of the track. On the other hand, the Nissan T35 from 1992 might have a different kind of handling and balance, possibly making it more consistent throughout the race. Considering car performance and track layout, I think the Scuderia Veloce with the GT PZX Turbo might have a slight edge, especially if it leverages its turbocharged engine well on the straights. But it'll be close, and it will be really interesting to see how these two classic Nissans hold up against each other. Welcome back, Remkosbossy. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Istanbul Park. Group C is in the spotlight, and Amy is starting on pole in a classic 1989 Sauber C9. It's going to be exciting to see how she performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Skiltil in second, and Kuziwal23 in third. Kuziwal23 and Skiltil are battling closely for second place. Jambo has moved up one spot to fifth. Everlasting Apex has gained 2 positions and is now in sixth. Kuziwal23 has dropped back to 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 3rd place. Jambo has also gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Mastay is trying to defend against Everlasting Apex for 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Scuderia Veloce are close together battling for 9th place. Water 77 and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 10th place. Darth Blazer has moved up one spot to 12th place. Cruzial 23 and Darth Blazer are fighting for 12th place now. Skilltil has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Water 77 is also climbing, now in 9th place. Darth Blazer and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 10th place. Darth Blazer has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Nuts and Pusuwa 23 are locked in a close fight for the 12th place. Darth Blazer and Water 77 are battling closely for 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Exclusive Gox, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap to just over a second. Pippi Langstrump is catching up to Mazday, reducing the distance by a second. Darth Blazer has moved up one spot into 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Cruziwell 23 is narrowing the distance to Water 77 by 1.5 seconds. Naiba has moved up 2 places to take 15th position. Lian Yashin is advancing 2 spots to take the 12th place. Klusivgox is also moving up 2 spots to reach the 16th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing 1 spot to take the 18th place. Everlasting Apex is driving a Nissan NP35 from 1992. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 58 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Yambo is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1 second. Mazday and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 5th place. Skilltil is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of the race. Skilltil is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Shivakalai 704 is gaining fast on Dale Earnhardt. The gap is shrinking quickly. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on me, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Congratulations to Skilltil on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Skilltil for winning the race. That's fantastic. Also, huge shout out to Darth Blazer for the most overtakes, great job there. Skilltil, you can now claim the 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11 and Darth Blazer, the 1991 Chevrolet Intrepid RM 140. Both are amazing cars. Hey everyone, we're just doing a quick bit of maintenance to get everything ready for the race. It'll only be a few minutes, and then we'll be back to watch these amazing AI cars battle it out. Thanks for your patience, and stay tuned.